Who took first? Show yourself. They did yoink. Yoinkaroo. Okay, I don't know if I'm too far from the microphone now, because I finally, oh my goodness, I spent these last few days cleaning up. Cleaning up after the mess that I did before leaving for MapleCon. Well, I mean, it wasn't. No, I cleaned a lot of it up before leaving, but you know how I opened all my. I'm making it seem as if I had like a 20,000 birthday gifts, but I opened some birthday gifts before leaving. Wait, there's chocolate! What? What? I don't remember having this. See, this is why I should clean up. Okay, well, I just found a random bar of chocolate. I needed to redeem. Yes, you did not redeem. Mike sounds good. The treasure has been found. I guess it fell when I went to go see movies for Halloween, and then I brought some chocolate. I packed some chocolate, and I guess one of them fell. Anyway, I've just been busy cleaning up like crazy. I opened the desk risers. Oh ho 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 ho! So well, no, they're not called desk. Wait, monitor risers. So now my monitor are like pretty high up, and I mean, I don't need to like stand straight up, but it's kind of fixing my posture, but not really. Hi, Paul. So I'm installed. Well, I didn't install. It was just like they're basically just small tables. So like I assembled the small tables. I put the monitors there. I might have been a bit overzealous with the height. It's okay. I can make them lower if anything, if it annoys me at some point. But I have space on my desk. You can't see, but you can imagine. I have space on my desk. Sort of. My desk is so small. Like I barely. Yeah. And then I set up a shoe rack that my mom bought me probably over a year ago, and that's just been staying in my closet for I don't know, in the box for the past year. And I finally got to it. I moved some of the stuff that I had in my closet into the storage boxes that I got for my birthday. So now under my bed I have 4 storage boxes. Oh my goodness, I've just been cleaning up, rearranging everything. And then one of the boxes that I was using as a storage box, I'm now using it for fabric storage, so then I rearranged everything. Oh, I should have gotten a VESA mount. What's a VESA mount? The thing is, I can't drill anything into the walls, and then I also have a really small desk that I cannot clamp anything onto, so I was very limited in what I could get. I'm finally adulting. Am I? Oh my goodness. No, I can't clamp, so yeah, it was like a bit difficult to figure out what I could do. So I kind of made do with what I had. Okay, today it's daily story, and then all of the flag and the guild races and the whatnot and the things that I don't want to do that I should be doing regardless. Hello, Amy Paul. Arm mounts for your monitors. Yeah, those are usually clamps. Yeah, even my mic arm is not clamped onto my desk. It's clamped onto my bed. I keep forgetting how to call it. It's the headrest? No, the bed, like the bed frame, but the head part of it. There's like this small little 5 centimeter wide frame that I could kind of clamp stuff onto it, but not really because it's only 5 centimeter wide, so like the arm is kind of falling off 24/7, and I'm kind of using the desk as leverage so that it doesn't fall over. The headboard. I will remember that name at some point. I literally every single time I talk about it, I always say the same word. And I'm like, I know it's not the right word, I just I just don't remember the right one. Okay, the trick is to not open any fam. I can tear them up, but I don't open them. I don't reveal. Will lurk as usual working. Alrighty, alrighty. Guys, I've been fighting my inner demons for the past couple of days. On top of cleaning I think while I was cleaning, I just had a lot of time to think. This is why I don't like adulting. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I've been dealing with conflicting thoughts for the past couple of days. I don't know how I feel about them. Did I do my dailies? I did my days on my Illium. I don't think I did anything else. I was too busy yesterday running down all the Kalos Cowlings. I'll be orphaned starting this week. Starting this Wednesday, I am orphaned by my duo partner for 3 weeks. This is losing the duo. Well, I mean, I usually carry. Okay, so I'm losing the person I carry on this, on my CAD. I'm losing my duo on my DA. I'm losing my duo on my Wall Hunter. I'm losing my carry on my Xenon. I'm losing my duo on my Blaster. I'm losing my carry on my Lara. I'm losing my carry on my Sia. I rearrange all of my parties so that hopefully everything works out, but I guess that means that I'll have more bossing content because I'll be soloing some stuff on characters that I don't usually solo on. I'm too lazy. Too lazy. I have a convention November 21st to 23rd in Toronto. And I did want to make... I wanted to bring Ren, but I also wanted to make a new cosplay. But I'm looking at it. I think it's 2 weeks? Yeah, it's 2 weeks. I mean, I made a list of the things that I would need, but to be honest, 2 weeks is looking a bit funny. It's doable, but I'll have to see what I do. Oh no. I was supposed to see someone this weekend. I did not see anyone. Yeah. I don't know. I've just been a bit out of it ever since I came back from MapleCon. And it's not the usual, you know, con blues that I get. I think every year after Maple, well, except last year, but I guess the first 2 years that I went to MapleCon, I had like the Omega Con blues after, like the Fest blues, I guess, or LA blues after. Oh my, coming back from LA. This year, not so much. I think it's mostly just I'm just out of it. Did you post your cosplay for MapleCon anywhere? I did not! I guess I posted one selfie on my Discord with hewoo with a fellow noodle, but that was pretty much it. I was supposed to go through my pictures and then share some of them. I shared my... I don't want to pop this. I shared some of the food that I've gotten that were pretty up there. The places that I quite enjoyed food-wise, I definitely shared some of them. But I got too busy, like I don't... Yeah, it's just been... I feel like I've been running around everywhere for the past couple of days. Yes, cleaning up, but just... my mind has been elsewhere. Even today I was like, oh my goodness, do I really want to stream? I've just been so out of it. Next week, I know that I won't be streaming on Tuesday, but I'll try to stream on Monday instead. Because I'm finally seeing my sister to celebrate my birthday. I know it's like a 1 month late, but better late than never. Because I told her that I can't celebrate before leaving for LA because it's just too much. I was too busy. Wait, hold on. I need to pretend that I know what I'm doing. Hold. My robot! I forgot. And Sunap, oh. Where did my vortex go? In that area, I heard Jolisa's Tacos has really good burritos. I'm not super fond of like Mexican food. The reason why is because they use ingredients that I don't usually like. I'm not really a fan of tomatoes, I don't really like beans, I don't really like ground beef. I actually really despise ground beef. And like, I don't like avocado, I actually hate avocados. It's like, it's just, and then everything combined in one single cuisine. I'm like, alright, these are literally all of the food that I don't like. Yeah. Okay, Covert's Doom. I don't know what I'm doing. I have yet to really understand the new Illium rotation. Not that I looked it up, but yeah, I didn't look it up. I'm just YOLOing. What did you cosplay at MapleCon? I didn't catch you at all. I cosplayed Ren. I think a couple people, well actually, one person recognized me. That was the honorary noodle. One person I recognized, but they did not recognize me because they took a picture with the other Ren. Oh my goodness. I think I believe most people recognize me if I recognize them, but yeah, it was... That's cool, I'm not at the event. I mean, I didn't catch any of your pictures. I didn't really... Oh wait! Oh, we could go through some of them. Yeah, wait. Oh, I removed the MapleCon little presentation that I had going last week. I went through some of my pictures. I could quickly go over some of them. Wait, I could do... Do I still have... Hold, let me figure it out. I feel like I mostly showed... Wait, how do I do this? Did I do it from here? What did I do last time? Low-key mostly showed food stuff because a lot of the things that I had, I didn't want to... A lot of the pictures that I took, I don't want to dox people. So like I have them in a separate folder, but that's like for me, my memories. Oh, Reggie, hello from work. Wow, I didn't see. Some quick sharing would be enough. Why does the BGM sound like ChemD Bingo? I think it is. It's the mini game. It's the... I think I heard that play during the EXO minigame. Where everyone gets baited by that one person who very confidently goes to like either the left or the right, and then everyone follows and then everyone dies. Okay, let me see if I can... Ah yes, I love it when my Discord doesn't recognize any of my windows. There's like a huge delay whenever I try to show anything. I make like I open an app, and then my Discord takes like 5 minutes to recognize that I opened something new. Hello? Okay, well my Discord wants to... Let me do flag. Oh, my Discord's kinda derpy. Not Discord, sorry. My OBS. Did I say Discord? Have I been saying Discord? I meant to say OBS. OBS doesn't recognize any new window that I open until I kind of wiggle it around my computer for like... Oh, wait, hold on. For a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness! Alright, it's over. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to dash there because I'm supposed to dash here. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's okay. I am very bad at this fly. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to Toronto in 2 weeks for Annie Revel, which I believe is their second edition in Toronto. It's supposed to be... well, it's not supposed to be. It started in Vancouver. And I haven't been to a convention outside of my local convention ever since COVID. I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know why we're going. It was my friend's idea. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can go. But then I never... I basically have 2 weeks to potentially make a new cosplay. I was thinking about Sia, because she's fairly simple. I don't know if I would be able to make the wand. It's okay, I'm bad at all flags. I'm actually not too bad at the purple one. Yeah, the purple one. You can dash into the beginning, but then F after the first ramp. F after the first ramp. I think that was the... oh, I guess so. Yeah, I've just been taught to do it a certain way and I always fail. I don't know how to do it. Do you delay Crystal Ignition on Ori Burst so it lines up with Kant, or you just use it right away? I try to line it up with Kant. Hey yo, this thing is still not working. What is wrong with this? Oh, so now it works. Okay. Okay. But I don't know what it looks like. Oh! Okay, some pictures might not work though, because I think I put them in landscape, but we can figure that out after. Alright, quick MapleCon LA/MapleCon walkthrough. This is my half of my luggage, the other half is just my personal belongings. But yeah, my cosplay fit in literally half of the luggage, which is really cool because Blaster, the weapons took half the luggage, and then the other half was me trying to squeeze the cosplay and my personal belongings in the other half of the luggage. So I was really happy that everything fit in on one side. I even got to bring the wig head, which I usually never get to bring. I was too scared that the wig would get messed up, but low-key, it got really tangled after I wore it during MapleCon, so I need to figure that out before Annie Revel. This was at the airport on my way to LA. I got an impromptu birthday cake. This one was good. The cheesecake was good. The Oreo was way too sweet. It was like an Oreo cheesecake, I think with like a chocolate. It was way too sweet. Do you tailor the outfit yourself, or there's custom tailors for this? Oh no, this is I made it. I make it. I always make my cosplays to my measurements. So usually I'll draw off a quick pattern and then I'll test it on myself. And then if it works, I'll YOLO. I'll do the real thing. I used to do more mock-ups, but I don't really do mock-ups anymore. I kind of just, if it doesn't work, I will try to fix it on the go. Oh, I guess none of the videos showed. But this was at the airport. They had a machine where you could buy Pokemon cards. I guess none of the videos showed last week. Yeah, I didn't think about that. They even had like arcade. I think that's a new thing. This is the Montreal airport, the one at Yule, the Pierre-Elliott Trudeau airport. I could have sworn last year when I took the plane, there were no arcade machines. So like the machine on the left had literally only Pac-Man, and I think maybe like Pac-Man 3D or something. And then this one had like 10 games. We spent like, wait, we were like worried that there would be nothing to do for 3 hours, because usually for international flights International flights, you usually have to get there 3 hours earlier, but then we spent like 1 hour on the on the games. That's my friend. This game was so weird. It was like you didn't really even have to like dig down. You could just stay at the top and then camp. Just a couple of hours left until cash transfer event? Wait, is it now or is it later? Oh wait, until the yeah, after. Reset? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I can transfer some things. I didn't even claim the MapleCon stuff yet. I'm like, I've been delaying. There's Blair. I kind of haven't been looking at the patch notes. I've been too lazy. Hey yo, what the? Since when do I get bots? Wonka W. I haven't been getting bots on Twitch in forever. Okay, well hopefully there's no incriminating pictures in this, but I don't think so. I think I went through everything. Oh, that's us leaving. It was raining the day of. I think we left Monday. No, not Monday. Sorry, Wednesday. The Wednesday before MapleCon. The same week, and it was raining. This was the worst thing ever. I feel like every time I take the plane, the little snack they give you is so lame. It was like this healthy granola bar type of thing. Organic soft baked oat bar. It was just a scam. It just was not. It was overly sweet and not good. Oh well, we're already landing. I didn't even take a picture. It's like we played some games on the plane. And we watched a movie, a horror movie. The horror movie was okay. It was Get Out. It was okay. How long is the flight? I think almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, barely have it. But actually, yeah, we played so many games on the plane. You know there's like a screen. 6 hours and 1 granola? 6 hours, 1 granola, and 2 drinks. So I just got apple juice, and I think when we landed, I got orange juice. I think every single Maple Fest I've been to, I am either sick. I'm usually sick on my way back, so then yeah, I try to like eat more fruit or juice, get my vitamins in. That's me to the flight. Just lame. Sunny pool. I remember I work outside. Driving's more dangerous and I get drenched. I got drenched. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't raining too hard when we left because it was in the morning. So Luna, 30 stream streak. What the? Thank you, thank you. How much was the total cost of the trip? Okay, the thing is, I tried my best to get sponsored by Nexon this year to basically offer the same perks that we had back when we were in Bean Brigade, and it did not work. I tried so hard. Like, I kept pestering them about them. Like, you know, are you sure you guys not interested? You know, I could do this, I could do that. Here's what I would like. You know, like I wanted them to cover the plane, the transportation to and from the hotel, and ideally the hotel. But then I ended up cutting down on the hotel. I was like, it's okay, I can find my own place to stay at. Maybe just, you know, the plane. I can even find my way to get to the con on my own. I just need the plane covered and the badge. Which, let's be real, the badge, they don't even need to pay for that. They would just print out a badge for me. So I was only asking for the plane, and then even then they just weren't interested. And I'm like, okay, well, all right. Oh, Otherman, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, I'm like going through my MapleCon stuff. I forgot my command. It works, it works. I tried so hard and I got so far. I didn't even get far. Yeah, I tried, but I couldn't get sponsored by Nexon. How was MapleCon? The convention itself was not it. The trip though was really fun. Yeah, the trip, I had a lot of fun with like meeting people, Maplers, and then just friends in general, but the convention, I Something about paint? I think he wants some cosplay advice. Do you want some cosplay advice? Tickets for LA are low-key expensive from QC. What I did to afford my trip is that I've been accumulating points on my credit card for like years now. You know, like I can choose between if I want gift cards, travel points, or cashback, I think it's called, or whatever. I don't know what it is, but basically you pay back, you get a portion of whatever you buy with the credit card back. And I'm like, okay. But then I basically accumulated just enough points to afford the plane ticket. So that's what I did to go to LA this year. I used all of my accumulated travel points on my credit card to go to LA. Travel points. But the thing is, my credit card, I don't think it's like optimized to accumulate a lot of travel points. I think because I can choose between gift cards, or I don't know what it's called. I'm just gonna say cashback. Like I don't think I get that many points. It was basically 7 to 10 years of me accumulating points. Am I a cosplayer? Yes, I cosplayed at MapleCon this year. If we go through some of the pictures super quickly, I'm gonna like zoom. Oh my goodness, I took so many pictures of plushies. Hold on, we zoomies. Let's go to MapleCon since we're here. Oh, that was a Drowsy. Oh yeah, that's us. That's us on our way, and then just a huge pink bean. That was the crazy lineup for Platinum. Oh my goodness, sorry. Ah! Yeah, I cosplayed as Ren. I forgot to clip the sleeves to the top, so they kept falling off. Rhapsody? Okay, like I have this on a slideshow, but I guess I'll just go through them slowly but surely. You should have seen others Majin Buu cosplay, you need to help him. Majin Buu? Angelic Buster. Kaiser's lame to cost. Oh my goodness, wait, let me see if I can find this Vihilla. She made a small Kaiserium for her baby. I'm like, oh my goodness. It was the cutest thing ever. Slow down on the food pics. I know. We'll go back. I think she used to stream. She's a Genly Puff on Instagram. I added so many cosplayers this weekend. Like, so many of them, I see them like every year at Maple Fest, and I'm like, I've never asked for their socials. She was an AB main. She cosplayed AB 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember her. Someone say AB. Kaiserium is kind of aura. It's so cute. I don't want to zoom too much because you know it's a baby, but. And there was Pierre. Yeah, I got to meet Jeff per Rhapsody. Oh, that's Luhuhu. A Peanut and Kobe in the back. I don't know why Pink Bean was impaled. I guess you can't see that because it's a landscape picture. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Impaled. Impaled Bean. Surely that child remains a Kaiser in 10 years. Hopefully Kaiser gets a remaster by then. She couldn't get her baby to wear the helmet in the end. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that she made a helmet. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have like derpy pictures of me and the mascots at the front of the gate. We were so lucky because this line here of General of common plebeians. We literally, they opened that lineup as we were walking by. This is Winter Melon. I didn't know that she was coming. Yeah, I saw a Broomy. Basically, while I was waiting in line, I don't know where Colby and the others are, but while we were waiting in line, I was like running around after cosplayers trying to get them in a picture with them. I swear every time when I hear Kaiser, it reminds me of Jenny's kid. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, she told me that she named her baby Kaiser. Per Rhapsody, I literally only saw him right there. I think they were finally getting in with their plat, their plat badges, and then I was like, oh, please, please, I want a picture. Yeah, I never saw him afterwards. People, I don't know what people were doing. I was just stuck in line trying to get my tote bag, and then I just chill in the lounge. I never got to see the main stage. Is Jeff crouching? He's like 5'11". Can you tell that he's crouching? Yeah, he might have been. I'm so small. Oh my goodness, that was like the biggest realization at MapleCon. Everyone is so tall. I guess they don't look like it when they're streaming because everyone's just potato, gremlin posture. But everyone was so tall. Peanut. I think he's the first one that I saw. Yeah, when we got in, just carrying around his luggage. I'm super tall. Okay, so Luna, I think we both wish we were super tall. See, like, definitely crouching because I'm definitely tiny. I'm pretty sure she's Vietnamese because I overheard her. I overheard her husband. I actually don't know if they're married, but boyfriend. Yeah, I overheard them talking Vietnamese, so I'm like, okay. I understood nothing, but I recognized it. I thought you would make an appearance at the main stage. Nope, because I did not get sponsored by Nexon this year. I heard Saluna 7-1. This is a really crazy cosplay. Actually, low-key scary, but like that's a good thing. See, like this is the lounge. The lounge was really immersive. That part was really fun. They had like a little like areas where you could sit down on tables or just on the floor. They had like little not couches but little pillows and whatnot, like grassy. It was more immersive. They had like the Illium tree, and they had like stuff in the background. It was cute. That's a Toby. A Toby. And we did a reenactment of our picture from 3 years ago. We literally, because he was the Boss Blitz coach for the slime team, I think, and I was the coach for Orange Mushroom. Yeah, we did the same pose like 3 years ago. Oh, that was the Illium tree. It was really cute. It was much like, I like the lounge. That's one highlight of MapleCon. The lounge was really nice. I thought it was immersive, and I thought they actually did something. I'm new here. I really like the vibes. All right. Hello, sir. I'm going. Oh, sorry. I bumped my knee. I'm going through my MapleCon stuff again because I just had it playing in the background last time, but. This was near the food truck area. I've been told that the food trucks had like major lineups, but when I got there wasn't that many lines. That's not Illium, that's the tree on Maple Island. Oh, but Illium was on the left side, no? Like on the right side there was the tree, and then on the left side.
I like that.
Oops, this thing is covering.
Sorry.
Remix, thank you so much for a Larissa. Hope you had fun at the con. Oh my goodness. Is this, I can't tell if people are like memeing. Yeah, I can't tell if people are memeing because I think a general consensus was that the con was a disaster. But the trip itself was fun. I low-key waited until the winter announcement started to get coffee. Wait, I low-key waited until the winter announcement started. Oh, to get coffee. Wait, what? Oh, so that it wouldn't be as crowded. But then you would miss the showcase. And then you couldn't even watch it on the phone because the reception was so bad. The food trucks were kind of long. Oh my goodness. We were stuck in line to for the photo ops. And then we were trying to watch the showcase on our phones, and then we couldn't hear anything, first of all, and second of all, like the reception was so bad. Like, it was just not working. And then I managed to catch Stoops. I don't think he realized that I'm the guild leader. I don't really advertise it, but I think he was so done. Yeah, by the time I got to him, I think it was later in the afternoon, and then I know that he did not have a good time at the con. But I'm still happy. I'm still happy that I got to see him, because last time I saw him was like 3 years ago for Boss Blitz. Yeah, I think he recognized me, but he doesn't know that I'm actually his guild leader. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, the merch. See, like how they had these huge screens, but then none of these screens. I guess they only had one. I thought those were screens for some reason, but they're just banners. Anyway, I feel like it's crazy that in the merch room you couldn't see the you know, the main stage. Oh, I managed to get more noodles. Oh my goodness, sorry. That's Kobe, Max, and Kevin. This is the biggest picture that I had of noodles together, because it was very difficult to gather. I was not very well coordinated or organized. Oh, the Maple admin. I see her every year. I remember the first time I saw her, she was cosplayed as Jet. And I think the year after, she was Corsair. Super cute. She speaks French also. Well, I got to meet up with the Lilac guild leader. I jokingly said that I tried to poach her, but we didn't do any poaching. I actually have pictures with her, it's just I don't want to dox her, so... Like, there's like, yeah, pictures that I put in another folder. Like, a picture where we actually see people, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to show that. It's Falisk. Stone Golem is so cool. It must have been such a pain to like walk around though. Isn't the leader Ash? Yeah, it's Ash. I bumped into a Kaling, she was so cute, and her friend was had a gauge, the Kaling gauge on him, but then I wanted to show the picture, but then he made such a derpy face. I'm like, oh my goodness, I feel so bad, I don't want to show that. She streams? Could I maybe add the picture in? Would she mind? If I show her face? I don't know. She streams, right? I mean, I know I have her on Discord. Yeah, I like don't want to dox anyone. She streams cam on? Is this like 100% she streams cam on? Because I could add the picture in, but I don't want to. Yes? Okay. Hold on. She's so cute too. Okay, but I don't know if this will work. Hold on, I probably need to reset this whole thing. Let's go back to Cali. She's very cute and she has a cute cat. Alright, we're back. Her juniors wanted to poach me and Revy from Surge that weekend. Are we? It's just so funny because there were so many guild meetups, and then yeah, I just try to like poach each other. That's her.
Size. I like that.
Wait, I didn't know she got the plat badge. Dang, everyone just. She's so cute. Golbish, thank you for the resub. Hey, Fallis, that's you! I have you, I have you. Oops. Wait, hold on. I was so confused because you messaged me on Discord. Yeah, you messaged me on Discord before Maple... I think before I left for LA. And I could not figure out. I said it out loud. Like I was hanging out with my friends. I'm like, I'm not sure who this person is. But I will try to spot a stone golem. MapleCon sounds like one of those job recruitment conventions. Job recruitment? Oh, because we're recruiting, we're poaching people from guilds. Oh wait, I have an ad. I keep forgetting about ads. I need to like change that at some point. Yeah, I had a super cute picture with her friend who was dressed up as the Calling Gauge, but again, like he made a bit of a funny face, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to show that. I feel so bad. Poaching? Never, never. Oh, cute Lucid. I met her. She's a regular server player. I met her at dinner, like Friday. We had like so many people organizing activities on the same day. So like I was supposed to go somewhere on Friday, but then everyone ended up doing a bunch of stuff on Friday, and then everyone had plans at the same time. So I had to only commit to one thing. So I went to dinner with well, actually it wasn't dinner, it was drinks, but I don't drink. So we went to grab drinks in quotation mark. And then I met her. I didn't know that she would be dressed up the next day. Super cute. Oh, they had a scroll. I wonder what they do with that. I wonder if they actually kept the scroll at the office. I signed somewhere. I signed right here with my wonky writing. Right here. Illium for the win. I did not meet that many Illiums this year. I feel like last year people would come up to me and be like, oh yeah, Illium, Illium, Illium. And then this year I only had one. Yeah, Calpat came up to me. He's like, oh yeah, like I think he might have called me Eliza. I need to fix that. It's okay. They use it on an item and the item booms the scroll, but this is like the Cowling scroll. That's a weird way to spell cadena. What? I didn't even read what other people wrote. I think people just wrote their IGNs. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, the photo ops. The arcade at MapleCon, literally, first of all, it was kind of a small room, and the way that they displayed everything, I don't have a picture of it, but it was literally the photo ops for over half the room. You don't need that much space for a photo op. I'm sorry, I'm like doxing these people. I don't know who they are. I was just amazed at the, I wouldn't say waste of space, but kinda. That's a lot of empty space. Oh my goodness. And then we were stuck in line, and that's when I finally saw Xyloli. And then look at this wonky picture of our badges. The lighting in there was so bad. Not too surprising people call you Eliza. I know, but then I was told that I should message Twitch support. Apparently they're more lenient on like swap how do you say that, like changing your username for, because someone already has Necromimi but it's a dead account, and apparently I was told initially that I can't swap to a dead account's name if I'm not a partner. So then I'm like, okay, I'll work my way towards partnership. But then I was told during MapleCon that I could just message support and they might be a bit more lenient because I'm affiliate. Almost looked like they ran out of budget for the arcade. They had the photo ops, the Punch King machine. They had two of them. One of them was broken, obviously. And then behind the Punch King, they had like this another type of photo op, but not really, with the suckiest lighting, and no one even knew that you could take pictures in there. It's just some people did. And then I would like to show, but again, I'm gonna dox people, so I won't show. And then they had this weird like reflex machine that had nothing to do with Maple, unless I'm crazy and maybe there is a reflex game in Maple, but it was just like 10 pegs that fall and then you have to catch them before they fall on the floor. But then I think they started with 10 pegs and then they ended up with like 6 working pegs. I saw Mimi take pictures at the PK chair thing. I wanted to say hi, but I was in line. Yeah, I was lucky that we were multiple people, so then if someone wanted to dip out of the line, they would just dip out and then come back after, because we weren't going to move anyway. Sorry, this is my commissioner. Again, like I don't want to show her face. I have other pictures, but again, like I feel bad. But it was so cute. Squeaky Neko made the, oh my goodness, like that's a huge zoom on my crooked finger, sorry. Squeaky Neko made the Haku plush, and then I actually made her Kana cosplay. I'm really happy that she liked it. I don't have a front view. I mean I do, but I don't wanna, yeah. I also wanted to say hi. My key was a disaster of a oh, I forgot to send these pictures to them. Oh my goodness, I added them on Instagram and I keep forgetting. I always see them. She was cosplayed as Hoyoung last year, and then she was cosplayed as Cygnus last year, and then her friend was cosplayed as Nightwalker. And then I recognized them. I was like, oh, you are the Hoyoung, you are the Cygnus Knight, and they're like, oh my goodness, like, do you really just recognize people like that like in different cosplays? I'm like, yeah, I'm a bit weird. Hello, hello. Wish I talked to Squeaky, was in line next to her. She's super nice, and she had like this little gacha machine where you could spin, I guess, in quotation mark, and then she would just give you a totem. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about cosplaying Sia for Ani Revel, but it's in 2 weeks and I'm having like second thoughts. It was pretty cool because I think her weapon is 3D printed. It looks way too clean to be foam. I mean, if it's foam, like, holy crap, that's crazy. But I think it's, oh sorry, I'm like zooming in on the thighs, oops. Yeah, I think hers is also 3D printed, but I'm not sure about the sword. But this one definitely it was really, really clean. Yeah, I think if I were to make Sia, I don't know if I would have time to make the prop. Okay, and I play Maple Classic for the 15 minutes because you only had 15 minutes to play per session. There was no lineup, we just walked in. There was a bunch of computers, no one was on them. But again, we went there when the Maple Classic showcase was happening, so I guess that's probably why. I did the Kerning PQ for the first time ever. I had no idea what I was doing. Miss Kobe was telling all of us what to do. Oh, that's the Illium, Kyle Pat. See? That's the only other Illium I saw. I mean, there must have been more, but he's the only one who actually walked up to me. Because last year, I saw Bunsho. Yeah, Bunsho walked up to me, and then I recognized. Initially, he didn't say anything. He's like, oh, you know, just take a picture, blah, blah, blah. And then I look at the badge, I'm like, oh, you're an Illium. And he's like, oh, you know. I'm like, yeah, I recognize, like, the OG Illiums. Oh my goodness. I don't know the newer Illiums. They're probably waiting in lines. I know. Everyone was waiting in line. Oh, we went K-barbecue after. I was so surprised. I feel like the standard in LA is much higher than our standard in Montreal. Like over there, we didn't even have to ask for a change of girl. They would keep changing it. Like, oh, do you want to change? Oh, do you want a new girl? Oh, do you want this? Oh, are you guys so good? Are you like, they kept asking, and like, oh my goodness. And it was cool because it was self-serve like side dishes, so you only had to order the meat. And then it was unlimited ice cream. Unlimited ice cream. Like, if Mimi isn't Necromimi by the next time we see each other, if we ever do again, I'm gonna say, hey Eliza, oh my goodness. I keep forgetting, I need to message support and see if I could maybe become Necromimi, but then I don't know if it's a branding issue. 'Cause I didn't think people actually knew me as Eliza. No, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. The service was too good. This was either my second or my third one. See, like, I got better. I got better at the machine. Oh, that's her friend's nails. She painted them. Those are not my nails, sorry. I don't do nails. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Oh, wait, I closed the window. Oops. Yeah, I think afterwards it's just mostly my trip in LA. Oh yeah, we went to round 1 after MapleCon. Well, actually we went to barbecue and then we went to round 1, which is what we usually do, but I guess this year there were so many people that we ended up splitting up, so a lot of them, I think 4 or 5 guilds went to karaoke. They went to another K-barbecue and then they went to karaoke, so we weren't that many at round 1. Yeah, that's my usual. I took a bunch of pictures of all the plushies and the machines because I'm just jelly and I want them, but I don't play those games. Of course, I know you as Eliza. It's your Twitch name. I know. But some people call me Mimi. If the chocolate machine worked, I would have gotten 5. Nah, chocolate's a scam. Didn't you say your name was a Shaman King reference? Yeah, ElizaFaust is it's a whole meme name. It's a Shaman King reference. Because my first ever husbando is Faust, and then the name of his wife is Eliza. And that's the only reason why. Because usually I just go as Necromimi, and Necro is, again, it's a reference to Faust because he's a necromancer. But like, yeah. ElizaFaust is just a meme name because the Necromimi was taken. I'll call you Faust instead. On League, people would call me Faust, yeah. Oh, we went to Universal on Sunday. See, like there's some footage that or videos that I didn't show last week because they're videos. I didn't think about that. They had like a horror night special at Universal's. We were stuck in traffic. Do you see how the car is not moving? Yeah. Stuck in traffic! Oh my goodness. When did you watch Read Shaman King? Faust scared me when I was little. I think I must have been... Oh my goodness, I don't know, maybe like 8? 9? They had this crazy donut place at Universal. But apparently everything was omega sweet, so it was so sweet that I was too scared to try. I went there? Is this like your level of sweetness or is this like too much? Voodoo donuts? I'm not sure, but I mean this one's called Voodoo Bubble, so maybe. I actually didn't look at the name. Oh. I wonder who that is. So we went to so famous. Literally everywhere we went, even at Universal, Kobe got recognized. Out of MapleCon. So famous. No, only one thing has ever been too sweet. Oh yes, the 200 sweetness boba. I don't even know what you asked for that. That's too much. Yeah, we started off with the Harry Potter theme park, but... Oh, I don't even know if I'm supposed to do that, but I recorded inside. Don't ban me. You get a sneak peek of what the ride is like inside. Okay, that's it. Wait. This thing, I was told that I should 100% try the frozen butterbeer. It's like, apparently it's so good, and then blah 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 blah, and it's so worth it, and blah 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 blah. It was $10 US, mind you, and I did not like it. It was like, it had like this caramel taste, and I don't like caramel. When I went on the Harry Potter ride, it broke down and we were stuck for over an hour. Oh my goodness, wait, you were stuck inside? Where were you stuck? Butterscotch? I've never had butterscotch, so like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Butterbeer is just ice and caramel syrup. That's why I was like, it tastes so much like caramel. Like there's no way there's no caramel in this. They had like a Simpson theme park as well. I used to watch Simpson when I was younger. I don't watch it anymore. Krusty Lands. We didn't go on any of the Simpson rides though. On the ride in the air? But like which part of the ride were you stuck in? Yeah. There, at some point there's like this huge escalator that you take to get to another part of the park. And then you can see all the studios. Oh yeah, that's a huge staircase. Whoa! I actually, when we had to go back upstairs, because we were on our way to the Mario thing. Sorry, Nintendo thing. When we had to head back upstairs, I actually managed to do, I think this one. Oh wait, you can't see. This one. I walked, I think after the second flight of stairs, I was dead. I was dead. I'm like, wait, what do I do? I'm stranded. I'm in between like this part and this part up here, and my legs are not functioning anymore. Mistakes were made. Oh, you were stuck at the spider. Ew, that's like the worst thing ever. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, it's us taking the escalator down. A couple of snippets. Yeah, then the Mario World was really cute. And then one of my friends recently went to Japan, and then he showed me some pictures. I'm like, wait, it's actually it's very similar to the one in Japan. At least at first glance, obviously I've never been to the one in Japan, but it was cute, very immersive. Do you like old people and take a break standing in the stairs? Okay, to be fair, it's because I climbed the first flight, or the two first flights, and then the person in front of me had to take a break, so then they slow down. And for me, for stairs, you know, like really long staircases, the moment I slow down, it's doom. Like my legs just, they're not cooperating anymore. So then after that, I was already dead. And then I tried doing another set of stairs, and I just died in the middle. But yeah, it's like super cute. Like it's, all the employees were like dressed in red and blue. I don't know. The merch obviously was super expensive, let's be real here. Oh, they had like little Pikmins that were like scattered across the theme park. That was also really cute. Oh! You get a sneak peek of Gacha! There was this like little gift box of Sanrio stuff. They had a Sanrio shop there. I think that had like a Halloween collaboration, and then you could get 2 little pins. Gamba! And then he wanted the frog, I forgot their name, Kuropi? Kuropi, and then on the right, he wanted Kuromi. So he got super lucky, and then he got Kuropi. I think it is a Halloween collab. And then look, super lucky again, Kuromi. Wow. Wow. Those pins were hella expensive, by the way. But yeah, super lucky. Oh yeah, and then we lined up for the Five Nights at Freddy horror. I think we did 3 horror mentions. We did the Five Nights at Freddy's, we did the WWE one, and then we did the terror tram something. I didn't really get any footage of this. Okay, I won't say I hated it. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't like when they're super loud. You just walk in and it's basically not a maze, but you just walk through like a serpentine until you get to the exit. And then there's like holes where live actors come out of, and then they just try to jump scare you. And depending on where you are, because obviously they can't just jump scare everyone, they pretty much they make like maybe a group of 10 people walk in at a time, so that if you're at the end of the group you don't really see anything because, oh, you know, the live actor probably tried to scare someone in the middle of the group. But for the most part, I don't know why, I was usually stuck in the middle, so then they would always try to jump scare me, and then that's when I get really annoyed, I get really angry. So like by the end of the night I was done. I was like, I swear if someone else just tries to like jump at me, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just not my cup of tea. Like I don't like it when people yell at me or there's too many loud noises, or like it's just I don't like it. And then we went back to Nintendo World at night, like while people were lining up for the horror night. It was really cool because it was so empty after, and then we could do a bunch of the. We managed to do some rides. We managed to go to the cafe, and then we walked around. It's so cool. Bowser, wow, it's so blurry. I take the best pictures. Yeah, I think this is on our way to the Mario Kart simulator, which was like AR. It was okay. Again, like it's cool because they had a lot of like cute displays that you can definitely enjoy when you're standing in line. But I guess since we went there at nighttime, we there was no lineup. We just went through the front of the line, so we didn't really get to see that many of them. But see, it's stuff that they could definitely do at MapleCon that they don't do. Like there's not enough decorations, which is like silly because it's like, I guess it's just a, you know, a waste of money for them. But I know that they have cool stuff at the office. They could just bring that over and then just have them as a display, because it just helps to the overall atmosphere, the overall immersive experience that you know that you're at MapleCon. No, I know that one of them has like a poop load of budget and the other one not so much, but again, like it's crazy how much MapleCon, like they only had one room that was decorated, everything else had nothing. Which is surprising because for the other years they had more decoration. That's why like I'm surprised that for a year where they were celebrating the 20th, they had, I would assume, more budget because more attendees. Way more budget than the previous years. They couldn't deliver. Like it was worse than the previous years. So we went to the cafe after Universal. Oh, sorry, at Universal. And then all the food was super expensive, but it was cute because it was like Nintendo inspired. This little thing, this is like a 5x5 square cube, sorry. $10 US again. That's like $50 Canadian, by the way. I'm kidding. It's maybe like 14, I don't know. That spaghetti looked really nice. I actually don't know if it was good. Yeah, it looks pretty big, but it was fairly small. Yeah, I didn't ask if the food was good. 10 US, it's like 200 Canadian. You're not wrong. Yeah, and then you know these things, it's like, oh, you can get the soup and then the bowl is included, so like you get to keep the mushroom thing, but like it's not, you pay for it. Let's be real, like the soup was like $20 or something for like a small bowl. Like it's cute because like everything was themed, it was cute. It was just really expensive. Oh, we did like this little jump thing. Interactive, like I don't think I have pictures of it, but like we all stand, we were actually 12 people. And we all stand on the circles and then they make us go into another room and then you kind of like jump or duck whatever's happening on the screen. Oh, I found more Pikmin! Being a tourist, paying a lot for a little? Yeah, I know. I took like the randomest videos. Oh yeah, they were trying to... This machine was closed, but we had the bracelet, so... The Pikmin are cute, yeah they are. Oh, that's the Terra tram. It was on our way back. It was so weird. We took a tram. Yeah, we took a tram to go to this other mansion horror thing. And then we had to walk all the way back. And we went to In-N-Out after. I've never had In-N-Out, and then the only thing I got was a milkshake. Oh, sorry, that's my friend's plushie. Oh, at the airport. We got a Canadian meetup at the airport. We all kind of booked the same, not the same flight, but around the same time. No burger? It was like 11 p.m. I was 100% certain that I would die in my sleep if I got a burger. So like I only got a milkshake and I'm like, dang it, I've never had In-N-Out. Oh my goodness, why are there so many pictures? Oh yeah. They got pizza. I forgot how much this was. Was this $30? I forgot. They got pizza at the airport. Double animal style burger is a must for your first time. It's too late. I only got the milkshake and it wasn't even that great. Oh my goodness. The milkshake was a bit of a scam. At least it wasn't expensive. I just didn't really like it that much. I think that's... yeah, leaving from LA. Yay, it's morning. And then the one snack that they gave us on there. At least this one was better than the granola bar. So much emphasis on the price. You should be an accountant. Oh, I'm just frugal, I guess. This is on our way back. It was nighttime. I've never done double or animal style burger. Oh, you can see that we're playing games. It's like the mini game on the screen. I just ordered 2 single burgers with grilled onions. Oh, that's me complaining about my luggage. I don't know what happened. Oh, I got an update on that. My insurance claim. Oh, that was me FOMOing. Oh my goodness, why did I put this in? I FOMO'd. I had 180 crystals when I came back from MapleCon from LA. And I did everything in 2 days. That was my last crystal. Like right before reset. I think like 3 minutes before reset I sold my last crystal. What a sweat. Oh my goodness. So basically I don't know what happened, they massacred my luggage. And then I didn't say anything when I picked it up, but then obviously it doesn't roll anymore. So then my mom, when I told my mom when I came back, she's like, oh wait, you literally got the insurance, you know, like the travel insurance, to just ask them for maybe not a refund, but like maybe a luggage replacement or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then I spent like, I think I spent Tuesday, or I forgot when it was, but I spent like a whole day like with the insurance company on the phone asking them like, how does it work? Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? And then they just recently, I filled in all the forms, and then they recently got back to me saying that, oh, we've reached a decision. You will get notified shortly. It's been like 8 hours. I don't know what this shortly is. So long luggage. Oh yeah, that was one of the things that I got from I rolled from the box that Daxter had. Yeah, it's my luggage. It just doesn't work anymore. Popeyes. What? Get exclusive Maple Sea Popeyes? Get exclusive in-game items with an S? Wow, look at the cheeky! What the? Why does the chair look so real? Why does the chicken look so real? What is this? Oh, that's my picture with Hamza. Oh my goodness. Look at how tall he is. Like, I know I'm small. I know I'm tiny. Okay, I'm actually tiny. I'm like Vietnamese. Okay? Please give me a break. I'm actually tiny. But like, he's so tall, and then he had to crouch. Like everyone like literally at MapleCon, the biggest realization was literally just how tall people were in person. So really, I forgot when we took that. I think that might have been... No, I forgot. That's it. No, that's it guys. No more content. I guess I went through the food really quickly at the beginning. I have like so many more pictures, but yeah, again, I'm like doxing people, so oh, it's so cute. I need to send them to. I keep forgetting. It's. Oh my goodness! Wait, I won't do it right now. I just. Oops. I feel bad because I only remember one of their handles. Hold on, let me. I remember because one of them had tofu in their name. Okay, this is Pio Tofu. Pio Tofu on IG, and this is Tibbs Cause, like Tibbers. Tibbs Cause on IG. I didn't realize how old that was, I just saw it. Oh, the collaboration? Popeyes? Oh my goodness, could you please stop? Everything's falling. Now that I have infinite space on my desk. No, I'm kidding, I don't have infinite space. But Rhapsody! I'm so happy I actually got to see him because I did not see him whatsoever afterwards. Yeah. That was the Drowsy did like a cool barbecue on Friday evening and we managed to go there. They were like cooking ramen in the fire pit. It was like the most interesting thing ever. It was so cold. It was at one of the beaches. I forgot the name of the beach, but you could like, I guess if you got there early enough, you could kind of reserve your own fire pit, and then it was so cold. We got there in the evening. Oh yeah, that was the what is it called? The mock drinks? There's no alcohol in this. But the cubes are really cool. It was like a cube, like an actual like cube. Super, I don't know how to describe it, but literally I'm pretty sure that, you know, the drink itself is probably only this high because the cube takes up so much space. Clear ice cubes? Yeah, it was like really fancy. A mocktail, yeah. It just tasted like juice. That was my badge. Oh my goodness. See, I have a good picture of Xyloli's badge, but the only picture that we actually have together is the one in that sucky sucky arcade lighting room with like everything's pink. We had like curry, I think it was on Thursday evening, and it wasn't that great. Okay, someone commented last time that this was like a sad burger. It's not a burger, it's I should have taken a picture of like when I opened it. It was red bean filling, I think. It's like a cream bun. Oh yeah, this was also okay. I kind of forgot the name of the place. I think Chrome Coffee? I think it was like a new coffee shop that opened up in that area, and then we tried it. I think I got a matcha something. It was okay. Oh my goodness. This I need to write it down, guys. Like this is, if you are in LA, I'm writing it down. This thing. This is, you need to go there. Wait, was it Kancha or Kancha? Kancha, yeah, Kancha Creamery. Oh my goodness. I was literally dreaming about that ice cream place every single day ever since I had it. And then we wanted to go back, but it's not open, I think on Sundays, and it's like 2 days of the week it's not open. And they have like, they're only open from like noon to 5, super limited opening hours. It wasn't a Hawaiian bun, it was a Hokkaido cream bun. Like straight from, because we went to like a Japanese market. What was the place so I can keep it in mind? Kansha Creamery. Kansha Creamery! Boy, this thing, it was so good. The one at the top is white sesame and the one at the bottom is matcha, and then I forgot what the others took. I think they got black sesame and there was another one that was like well, I don't think it was cookies and cream, I don't remember. I think they might have just gone in vanilla, but it was so good. Oh, the curry place? Dang it, what was the curry place name? The curry place. Hold, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I wrote it down. I had to make a travel plan Google Doc from my mom. So like a lot of the places I wrote down where I went. Azuma. Azuma. Azuma in Gardena? Hi, guild leader. Whoa. Yeah, sorry, I'm like supposed to be playing Maple. I just noticed that I probably should have gone into the just chatting section. It's okay, I'm almost done ranting, talking about my MapleCon trip. I wanted this Angie boy, it was so cute, but I had to do the grown-up decision of stop spending. It was so cute. I missed the Yap session, I just came back from work. Why did I take this picture? Did I want to see how... Oh, I think this was just to know what the pin looked like from the side, but you can barely tell. Hi, Polo. This is the thing that I got. See, they had a Pichu one. Oh, I didn't even notice Piplup. You know how I tunnel vision so much? I did not even notice Piplup. I just saw Pikachu, and then I noticed that there was a Pichu, but... Wow. What the? I didn't even know there was a Piplup. I'm so blind. Did you get me a Wooper? No, there was no Wooper. Okay, but the thing that's super cute about this one is that it's a bag and then it hugs you when you wear it. Like you're basically a tree log. That's the one that I got. Okay, sorry, like I always take pictures of prices. Oh my... This one was so cute, it was like a banana snail. And I wanted to see if I could look at them up online, so I just took a picture, but... Banana snail. Yeah, see, this is me. I always take pictures of the price. Okay, sorry, let me move on. Oh, I need to stop taking pictures of the price. We went to a Japanese marketplace, I think on Thursday during lunchtime. It was good. It's like a cafeteria. It was actually really cool. It was like in the Delamo Mall. Don't be sorry I like prices. It's because I always have to think and overthink if I absolutely need something, or yeah, or if I should just skip on it. Oh, sorry, that was like... It's the same thing that I said last time about banana flavored penicillin. This tasted like banana flavored penicillin, and then when I told that to my friend, he's like, that seems like a really bad thing. I'm like, no, that's a really, really good thing. Because they discontinued banana flavored penicillin and it was the best thing ever. I like these, they were so cute, but they were like... If not $20, they were really close to $20. I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for literally hot glued felt on the hair clip. And then there was Pokemon toilet paper. Okay, I'm taking pictures of prices again. Sorry. Half the pictures I took in LA were of myself. No, but I have another undisclosed folder of like pictures with everyone else. It's just I don't want to dox people. So I'm just showing like... This is so scuffed. Just showing pictures of like things where we don't see other people. I'm like, Max, I need a picture. Oh yeah, we went to the California Science Center for like the last 30 minutes before they closed. It was really fun because the Twee God toured us around. Like he's from the area, so like he knows that... I think he said that he almost knows Science Center, not by heart, but almost, because he's been there a couple of times already. It was super nice to tour us around. And then we got to see lizards. They're so cute. I'm like, I really like reptiles, I don't know why. Lizards specifically, but like, I just like reptiles in general. Oh yeah, that's the Insomnia cookies. Again, this was really good as well. Okay, I can write it down. Insomnia cookies. Yup, Insomnia cookies. They serve you a warm cookie and then the ice cream just melts on it. It's just like, wow. Low-key, that banana flavored penicillin though, every time I talk about it, most people don't know what I'm talking about. Because I think they discontinued it a while ago. And then they only have like the nasty blue bubblegum, raspberry, whatnot, penicillin now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Did you have to take that when you were a kid? And then you never said no because it was just so good. It's like, okay, it's time for medicine. You're like, yay, yay, I'll take my medicine. Oh yeah, and this was Cafe Dolce. Wait. Cafe Dolce. The cream, mango cream donut? No, cream, wait. Mango cream donut, yes. And then this was the blueberry matcha latte. They were both really good, but the donut was really, really good. Okay, I think we went through everything. Alright, let me stop ranting. Alright, that was it for the maple shenanigans. Did I even do flag? I forgot what I was doing. I've just been talking about MapleCon and my trip. Again, like the trip was really fun. Like I got to eat a lot of food, I got to meet a lot of friends, I got to meet people for the first time, like Maplers. It was really cool. The con itself, it was just such a disaster. And like I feel like we were pretty lucky because we were able I think we were really lucky with the timing, is what I want to say. I feel like a lot of people had to wait a lot longer than we did, and we didn't have to wait that long because, again, we just lucked out on the timing. But for a 20th anniversary event, and then they rebranded it to like, you know, it's not MapleFest anymore, it's MapleCon, and then, you know, the biggest number of attendees they've ever had. It was probably the least amount of activities they have ever had at a MapleFest. I think the most issues they've probably had also. But, you know, given the number of attendees, I get it. The showcases, I think, were the shortest they have ever been at any MapleFest. I think they were supposed to do like a 1 hour long showcase. It ended up being like 30 minutes and then like 20 to 25 minutes of giveaways. And the way that the giveaways were organized were just so chaotic. Especially considering the amount of attendees. I'm like, you can't do a raffle-like giveaway when you have that many attendees. I'll do flag. Thank you. Neo is goated, save us barricade seats at MapleCon? Yeah, I've heard that he was camping those seats. I never got to see the main stage. You can see me with the green hat on stream during the winter update segment. Wait, I thought your hat was yellow. Not yellow. That was a shirt. White. It was easily the least, no stamps to collect? No, that's- oh my goodness, you're right! Wait, let me look at the pamphlet. There's no stamps! Yeah, because they knew that they had no activities. Like, it's just crazy. I'm like, how do you... And then, you know, there's stuff like the tote bag was technically included with the badge, and then no one wanted to line up for it because it took so long. And I'm like, you could have just put the tote bag in the goodie bag, and then if you wanted to customize it, you could line up. So then a lot of people didn't even get their tote bag. Because it was too much of a hassle to line up, and I get them, it was 100% too much of a hassle to line up. I got 500 points? Yeah, I won't be getting any better. Attempts will be made. I just feel like there's so many things that just went wrong this year compared to previous years, which is, I mean, I don't know, it's just frustrating a bit. Especially since this year it was so expensive compared to other years. Did I even do my cane dailies? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I did. Time for Culvert and Flag. I'm over it. I'm not. again, like to me, the whole weekend, the whole trip was far superior than whatever happened on Saturday. So like I'm okay with that. But I know some people who literally just flew in for MapleCon. Peanut. Peanut's one of them. I don't want to call him out, but Peanut. He flew in, I think, Friday evening. Like he got to LA Friday evening, then went to line up early in the morning Saturday for MapleCon, and then literally left the evening of minus 400 Canadian. Wait, did you get the plat? Oh yeah, you did, because your badge was different. Oh my goodness. It was $200 for a 7-hour long event. You didn't even get in at the for 7 hours. This is the first Maplefest that I leave earlier than the closing time because I was so disappointed. And then again, like you would think that that's the general admission, $200. If you pay that much, it's not a one-day event. It was okay for me, I had a concert to get to. Yeah, again, like, the trip, overall, very fun. It's just, I don't know what happened at MapleCon, but so many things went wrong. But again, I had fun. Maybe I had fun meeting everyone. It's just I don't think I had to spend, you know, so much just to meet people. Ideally, I don't have to spend that much just to meet people. $50 US. No, I think it was $140 US for the ticket. So that was about 200 Canadian. I don't even think I fully buffed on my Illium now that I think about it. Aside from I didn't do smithing, that's okay, but I think I kind of forgot another. Wait, did I even have? Oh yeah, Adieu Fatal. Adieu. I didn't expect to get so little out of such an expensive ticket. No, exactly. That's the thing. Like again, it's just if it had been a $30 ticket, whatever. But it was $200. Because all the other Maplefests, I feel like, yes, they were cute. They were not too much to do, but weirdly enough, actually more to do than this MapleCon. But you definitely go there for the vibes, and it's cute to just meet up with everyone. And it's usually, you know, $30–40 for a one-day event. You know, it's fine. But $200, and then some people pay, you know, $400 for the plat ticket. Okay, sorry, that's Canadian. I don't know what it is in US, but $400 for the plat ticket, and then we got less than what we would get at previous years, where we would literally just pay like $40. I spent almost 200 CAD on Ubers from Airbnb to concert venue and back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy moly. That's pretty up there, sir. Pretty up there. Oh, I forgot I shouldn't have pressed my sequence. Well, it's over. LA Uber prices are ridiculous. I was lucky again this year. We rented a car. Oh my goodness, I'm completely messed up the culvert. Don't look at it. I'm gonna just walk out. I'm gonna walk out of here after. Oh my goodness. It's because I pressed my sequence by mistake. I forgot not to do that. Yeah, I didn't have to take an Uber. Well, Ubers around this year. But usually we do take Ubers when we travel with the beanies. You rented 2 cars? Wait, I thought you guys had like a poop load of cars. Well, actually no, 2 should be enough for your group. Your cosplay was the most beautiful I ever saw. I'm like looking forward to... I actually need to fix a couple things. Like I think the ribbon the bow that I made for the belt, I initially thought that I could just pin it on the belt the day of, and then I lost 3 pins doing that. Like throughout the day, there's like pins at the venue. People might just find random pins on the floor because I lost them, and then the bow kept falling off. I'm like, okay, I'll just sew it on next time. So like, that's something that I need to sew on before. Or I actually use a safety pin instead of... I just use a regular pin that I use for sewing usually. That was my mistake. But yeah, the moment that I put a safety pin, I was alright. What the? That's actually my best score. What the? I did whatever. Interesting. 8 people, so 2 cars. Could have gotten a van. Choo choo. No, it's convenient to have 2 cars because you guys can split up. You don't have to stay together all the time. Did you talk with Meeple executives? No. No, but I met up with the old beanie rep. I barely got to see her. I saw like one of the CMs. I saw Pataro and that's it. Like I think they were just so busy running around. I saw some people get pictures with the CMs. I'm like, what the? I didn't even get to see them. But to be fair, I never managed to get to the main stage. It was impossible. I got like halfway through the room, and then I noticed there's nowhere to sit. And again, it's like weird. I'm like, you know, you have that many attendees. You know that people are literally coming here for that specific showcase, and 100% they did not have enough seats. I'm like, how is this so scuffed? Oh my goodness. Was she impressed with your cosplay? I mean, I don't know. She was dealing with social media stuff. We split up on Friday because some people didn't do the tour stuff, yeah, like me. Oh yeah, I think you guys went to the pier. I went there last year. Wait, I actually didn't finish my dailies. Hold up. Like, I'm doing my culverts, and then when I log in on the right character, I'll do the dailies as well. Max and I walked in while Inkwell and Dr. Lim walked out. We didn't get a chance to take pics with them. We didn't know. We were at the lounge, and then we saw them walk out to... I guess they were going to the food trucks to get a quick snack, and then some people managed to stop them or like to take pictures with them, and then I wanted to like pull out the cosplay card. I was like, I am in cosplay, please take a picture with me. But then they just walked past me. I'm like, dang it. The card was not pulled. I didn't... Yep, nothing happened. So I didn't get a picture with them. I was so sad because I also didn't get a picture with them last year. Oh my goodness. I just... unnoticed. Yep, that's how I felt throughout the whole weekend. I'm just not here. Neo and I were making hearts at them on stage after Liam was returning them. Oh, it's so cute. See, like, at least... yeah, I don't know. I talked about it with Drowsy's Mimi. I was like, yes, you know, it was fun meeting everyone, but we could 100% meet people outside of like a Maple Fest like activity. And then Like I went to the Drowsy Airbnb and that was such a nice experience. Like just being surrounded, I guess, by people who all know Maple. Who all know Maple and who all like joke around and everything. It was just really nice vibes, really a really nice atmosphere, and they were all very nice. And then we kind of pitched in the idea that next year, if we don't feel too inclined to, you know, to go back to LA, fly there, and then go in person to like a Maple Fest like event, we could potentially just do like a weekend, I guess like a hangout, a weekend getaway where we just, again, we just all meet up somewhere and then we do a watch party. Cause I don't even know what was showcased. I didn't get to see anything. Like again, just like last year, the experience online was better than the in-person experience. Which I feel like should never happen for an in-person event where you know, you pay $200 to $400 just to even have, just to get in. That's not even traveling there. Those seats were so fun. I was literally screaming at everything and cheering. Dr. Lim loved it. What the? Oh my goodness. Wait, but then they might think that the event was such a hit because they had a fanboy at the front screaming his lungs out whenever they announced anything. I'm sure that they've heard of the feedback. I was barking. What the? What the word? You put so much effort in the cosplay, was it worth it? I mean, I always love making cosplays. Like, I like putting my own twist on in whatever project I make. I'm always like putting time and effort into whatever I make. So, to me, like, it's not necessarily... Like, the cosplay has nothing to do with the event. That's just me. Meet people for free, ideally, but... Yeah, I don't know where we would meet up if we were to do like an in-person gathering that is not in LA. Yeah, because a lot of the people that I've met throughout the weekend, they're like, oh yeah, see you, you know, it'll be nice, like see you next year. I'm like, yeah, about that. Next year, huh? Interesting. I know about it next year. And it felt bad to say that because I'm like, I love the game. Even though I keep saying that I would like to do variety streaming, I still love the game. I find it super fun. I find it really entertaining. I find it super cute. I love some of the, you know, some of the changes that are coming to the game. I like what they're doing at the moment with the game. I like so many things about the game. And, you know, for the most part, I do like the community as well. Even though sometimes it can get a bit much. Oh my goodness. The amount of... I've seen comments on social media about the event, and then some of the comments that I've seen, I'm like, holy moly, this is why I don't do social media anymore. I know the event was a mess, but some people can be really toxic. Let's do Montreal, people can enjoy poutine. There's nothing to do in Montreal. Oh, that'd be so cool if it would be local. I'd be so down, but I don't know what to do in Montreal. Look at this architecture in the old port. It looks very European. You could also just go to Europe, you know, and then you would see the same thing, but better. Okay, I'm going everywhere. Sorry. Might be the only year that I go to MapleCon, MapleFest, to be honest. No, exactly. Like, a lot of people, it was kind of like, okay, it's, you know, they're celebrating their 20th anniversary. It's probably going to be a huge event. Everyone's going. Let me actually commit to going. But then after, you know, what happened this year, a lot of people are like, yeah. I don't know about going back. Although I've heard that some people who, like, they went there, it was their first time going, they actually had a fairly fun experience, because I think they didn't hyper-focus so much on all the bad things. They just enjoyed the fact that they were able to meet so many people. But like I guess for people who have been to MapleCon before, it's like, I mean, you know, like yes, you get to meet a lot of people, but that's usually how it is every year, I guess. I love Ark. I didn't get to see you. What were you cosplayed as? I think you mentioned that you were going to cosplay, right? Or maybe I did see you. And then you're just keeping it a secret. Which is fine. I never bound. Oh my goodness, I thought I bound. It's ogre. It's ogre. I'm so sad when I see cosplayers sad at cons that seem disappointed by the lack of reactions of their cosplays during the con. Too high expectation. I never expect people to react any sort of way. Yeah, to my cosplays. I just like making costumes, dressing up, and then being someone else, I guess. For a full day. Or for 3 days, I guess. If it's a regular con. And then usually I tend to be more comfortable around people when I'm in cosplay because it's like it's me but it's not me. It's that weird thing. So like I do usually enjoy meeting people a lot more if I'm in cosplay, so it gives me that opportunity also to just talk with people. What the, how come my Ark's Clover went down and my canes went up? I'm a bit confused. I don't know what I did differently. See a giant orange from the plane as you land? Wait, could you see Julep from the plane? When you in Montreal? Convince Nexon that if they sponsor you, this won't happen. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. I think they were also scared and argue like I understand. I don't know if people remembered, I panicked on stage last year. Like a lot of people, I think it kind of slips their mind nowadays when they think about, you know, last year's Maple Fest. But I panicked on stage. I was highly unprepared. Partly my fault for not sleeping enough, for lacking a lot of sleep. But also, I won't lie, they had a lot of last minute changes, and that definitely messed up whatever sort of preparation that I had. And I think it's normal. It's normal if you're part of like event organization. It's very normal to have last minute like changes like that, and then it's up to you to know how to properly I guess it's up to you to know how to properly react and how to properly get out of that situation. But I don't have any sort of formal formation, I guess, or training when it comes to anything. Like when it comes to, I know I'm 100% certain that obviously she has experience and she probably has some sort of formal training when it comes to like improvising on the spot and then saying things that are okay, like PR wise and everything. But for me, I have no idea. I just know the game and I'm just a random cosplayer. I'm just a random content creator. I don't do these types of events on a regular basis whatsoever. So then when I panic on stage and I didn't know what to say, I actually just did not know what to say. And no one was there to help me because I would assume that they also didn't know what to do. And I can't put, I can't put the blame on them 100%. Like it's not something that I'm used to. And I don't want to advertise the fact that, oh yeah, I can 100%, take care of a cosplay contest. I don't have the credentials to do that. Like, yes, I've done it for like I think 2 years, but it's not something that comes naturally to me. Oh, I didn't go? If I did, I would go as Fem Arc. Ah, maybe next time if there is a next time. If there is a next time. Oops, I didn't. No, fly. I sent you a picture a while back of the orange. I just forgot about it. I just feel like I didn't even know that. I mean, it makes sense that you could see the orange because it's pretty big. The Lion Con? Yeah. And I've been told that last year was Omega Lion Con. I'm like, how worse was this year? Or how comparable was this year compared to last year? Twan polololo. Oh my goodness. I swear I was in line 90% of the time. I was either in line or walking around in circles because the warehouse was a circle. Or just chilling at the lounge. And like... At some point I was also really done because I was starting to get a headache from the wig. I have I think I mentioned it last time. I have PTSD from wigs that are too tight on my head. Because I had like an open infected wound at some point from wearing a wig that was too tight. So then whenever I feel like I might start getting a headache or the wig might be slightly too tight or you know, I just have PTSD from it. And then that's the only thing I can think of throughout the whole day. I'm like, the wig is bothering me. I don't want to think about it. But then what if it is actually digging into my forehead and then I get another like open wound type of thing? And what if I have to deal with this again? Oh my goodness, what if I get a huge scar on my head again? That's the only thing I think about, and then I can't think about anything else. $400? Oh nah. Oh, we spiraling? Yeah, I'm like Omega spiraling. And then I've had multiple instances where usually I feel like I'm fairly happy, I guess, at conventions, but I've had instances where people have told me that they come up to me and I look like I want to murder someone. And I'm like, okay, but then they take it personally. Sometimes they do actually take it personally. They message me after like, oh, it just looked like I annoyed you. I'm sorry if I said something wrong. I didn't mean anything out of it. And I'm just like, I'm just tired. I woke up at 3 in the morning to get in cosplay. I've been in this cosplay for like 10 hours now, and then I'm just kind of done. And then if I look like I want to murder someone, it's not you. Like, it's not you. Like, the wig is giving me a headache. I want it off my head. I've been awake for like, I don't know how I probably didn't even sleep the night before because I was probably cross-countrying like crazy. And then there's so many things, and then somehow people make it about them. I'm like, it's not you, it's 100% me. If anything, if I want to murder anyone, I would want to murder me because I'm done. I'm just done. So like, I often get those types of like reactions. Or like, so then I do try to be a bit more, I guess, smiley and everything. But if I look like I want to murder anyone, it's not a you thing. It's 100% me. I'm done. Check the link about Resilient I sent in your Discord. I checked it, but I have a lot of trouble watching French content. I know it sounds weird. I just start zoning out. I can't watch French stuff. Or like, not stuff from here. If it's French European, I'm okay, but I have a lot of trouble understanding French if people have too much of a big accent here. Which is weird, because it's my first language. Nah, let me make this about me. Oh my goodness. I've had, like, this is why, like, I'm not really too active on social media anymore. I always say that I want to go back on social media and try to work on, get a following, work on making some sort of community for my just cosplay, because I do want to take cosplay more seriously, but then I'm like one step in but one step back at the same time, because I've had so many issues with just the cosplay community in general, so much drama that I want nothing to do with. Like I just cannot be part of that community anymore. That whenever I do try to go back, I'm like, ugh, like, do I really want to go back? Do I really want to go through all of this all over again? No, I don't. I really don't. And I'm like trying to find a way so that I can still promote my cosplay stuff without being overwhelmed by all the negativity that happens in that community. Didn't you go to school in Quebec? I did. I even went to a French school, but I think I've never been surrounded by people who had a really strong accent. I think it would be the same thing in France. Like if I were to go there and then I would go in the more, I guess, rural areas, like suburban areas, I probably also have trouble understanding them. I just understand very standardized French. But when someone has too much of a thick accent, I start losing a couple words. I'm like, I'm not sure I understood what you just said there. I mean, that happens with English too. I think it happens with every language. Yeah, I think it's just more. It happens a bit more often with French because whenever I go out and then people have like a really strong accent, I don't necessarily understand 100% of what they're saying. Tu dois aller dans le nord ou le sud? Yeah, that's doom. Tu vas rien comprendre. Yeah, I know. I went to, oh my goodness, like I think, oh no, probably like when I was 10 or something, I went to Quebec City and I omega struggled. I struggled so hard. I was like, I have no idea what you guys are saying. Like, and then the thing is, I could communicate with them, but then when they would see like question marks on my face, they'd be like, "Oh my goodness, she's one of those. Like she doesn't know how to speak French." I'm like, "No, I understand French. I know how to speak French. I just don't understand your French." like it is, yeah. Oops. Acadian friends. There's a guild in Maple called Acadian. They're all French people from here. I only had Quebecois teachers, so I had to get used to their language to pass. I went to Concordia a couple years ago, and then it was my first time experiencing, you know, like the stereotypical. I forgot which nationality they were. I mean, they were Canadian probably, but like ethnicity, I guess. They had the thickest English accent I had ever heard in like forever. And, you know, math teacher, and then you have, was it physics or math? I think it was physics. I forgot which class, to be honest. And then the first, I think, 3 classes, I understood nothing. I'm like, it's doom. Like I've never been to an English school, but I was not expecting their English to be that different from the one that I usually hear, I guess. And I was like so confused. The first class I was like, I actually don't understand anything. The second class, like, okay, I kind of, you know, understood a couple of words here and there. And then the third class, I'm like, there's no way that I'll survive this whole semester. Like I actually have no idea what he's saying half the time. But like I got used to it eventually. Like it just took me a couple of classes. I have a character in that guild. I think I was invited to that guild at some point. I even made a French tutorial for the Konosuba event on YouTube, thinking that, oh, you know, maybe some people would be interested in having a French tutorial. But then I kind of forgot. I didn't forget. I just didn't really think about it too much. I was like, oh, you know, a French tutorial would be so cool to have. But most people who speak French, at least from here, they usually understand English. So like, there's no need to have a French tutorial because they understand English. I think, you know, if I spoke Spanish, that one, there's definitely an audience for that. There's definitely a big is it Hispanic or Hispanophone community in Maple. But French? Only French? No, I don't think so. Hispanic? Because we say Francophone here. Anglophone, Francophone. We don't just... Yeah, we don't say only French or English. It just means that you speak French or you speak English. That's like the French-speaking community is Francophone. The English-speaking community is Anglophone. It's survival. We need to learn English. Yeah. I mean, it's very convenient to know multiple languages. I would never... Oh, I was supposed to go in. I forgot. I'm not sure... Okay, this is a very controversial topic, but over here... They're so adamant on you learning French, and they're almost kind of against you learning English to a certain point. I know it's not exactly that, but sometimes it does feel like they're very much against English speakers. And I don't understand why, because I'm like, it's just better for you to know more languages. Unless you just plan on staying here your whole life. But I don't see the point of not knowing multiple language or dissuading people from learning multiple languages. I know there's more to it, obviously. People here are scared of losing, I guess, the French identity, the French culture and everything. But I'm like, if you're just more open to people learning multiple languages, I don't think you'd be that scared of losing French. You would see that people would be much more open to learning French. At least that's in my ideal... That's how I see things, so maybe that's not how most people think. I have no idea. Yeah, the law. It's a bit crazy how they pretty much try to shove French into your face like that. Anglophone. Angler. I would say, like, for the most part, I've had very negative... If people think that I don't know French, the amount of backlash and negative reaction that I get is insane. But the thing is, for the most part, they assume that I don't know French because I look Asian. Well, I mean, I don't look it, I am Asian. So, like, straight off the bat, if they see me speaking in English, because let's say I'm talking in English to someone else, they just assume that I only know English. And then they already hate my guts. And I'm like, we're not starting off on a good, on a good note. Because I haven't even said anything besides, 2 words in English and you already hate my guts. Because I wasn't speaking in French. I need to learn fluent Spanish and Chinese, Korean, that's a lie, what? Chinese, Korean, Japanese. There's so many people who speak those languages have immigrated to my city in the last 5 years. I wish I knew Vietnamese. Yeah, I wish that I wasn't such a potato when I was a kid. English is too easy and they know people are going to prefer it over French, and English is universal, so... The thing is, I feel like because it's such a universal language, I think it is important to learn it. Because... At least back when I went to school, I don't know if that's still a thing anymore, but back when I went to school, like, English was a bit low-key frowned upon. And then it ended up with people who barely even knew how to properly write French, and then don't even mention English, they had no idea. Like, my stepbrother learned English through MapleStory because he's like, oh, I want to sell my items, but I don't know how to communicate that. And then I was helping him out. I was like, oh yeah, like, you just do selling. Like, you can write selling and then whatever item you want to sell, and then you put in, like, he generally learned most of his English from video games. That's Quebec education. Yeah, like, it's all over the place. It's crazy to me. And I'm like, English is not something you should be scared of. I think it's something that you should be able to. The fact that Montreal is so multicultural, I think is something that you should 100% embrace, because it's something that is very unique to Montreal. You won't find that anywhere else. The way that we're so welcoming and so, I guess, inclusive. And we have access to so many different cultures literally at our doorstep. I don't think it's something that should be frowned upon whatsoever. It's something that should be just embraced in general. And we're lucky to have that, in my opinion. You only look Asian? Yeah, I guess I only look Asian. I don't speak Vietnamese. I don't even understand Vietnamese. I understand, you know, when simple things that my parents would tell me when I was young, like, oh, did you take a bath yet? Are you hungry? Are you full? Sit down. Sit down. Come downstairs. I don't even know how to... Wait, how do you say come upstairs? Wait. Wait, I know how to go downstairs. How do you go upstairs? Well, I don't know how to say upstairs. Okay, it's doomed. Vacation. What else do I know? I know... sleep well. Yeah, yeah. At least they told me to sleep well. What else do I know? I know, I mean, obviously some dish names, but that's like whatever. Everyone knows dish names. Oops. I'm Viet? Yes, I am Viet. I can't even pretend that I know how to speak it though. Does your sister know Viet? I have like the craziest thing ever. My uncle used to record us when we were babies, like family. We have like a whole bunch of family VHS. Okay, yes, it's on VHS. Old family VHS, where he would just record family meetings and everything, dinners and whatnot, and then you would literally see my sister yap away in Vietnamese, super fluent. You couldn't even tell that, like, her first language is Vietnamese. But then because she had so much, she struggled when she got to school because her first language was Vietnamese and she didn't really know English or she didn't really know French. Because my parents saw that that was such a big issue. They taught me French first, and then they tried to teach me Vietnamese, and then I would just ignore them apparently whenever they would try to talk to me in Vietnamese. When I was a baby. Like, the moment she would, you know, my mom would start talking to me in Vietnamese, I would just look the other way. Allegedly. I don't know, I don't remember any of it. So like, my sister does not remember Vietnamese, even though she used to speak it fluently. A fellow Viet banana. I know I'm a banana. It's just crazy, because like, you would look at the videos and it's like, oh my goodness, like, she's just yapping away in Vietnamese and then she barely understands it now, and she can't even speak it either. I think she learned Vietnamese, then English, then French, and I learned French first, and then I learned English. And I guess I semi-learned Spanish at school, but let's not talk about that. My Spanish sucks. I barely remember any of it. Probably some of the worst grades I've ever had in my entire school curriculum. Yo no sé. Oh, were you there? Were you there on Friday? I couldn't even see the emote. I was like, why are people spamming yo no sé? What does this mean? Oh wait, I should go on Winnow Chair. Hold on. Wait, actually, let me assess the situation first. Okay. 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 Situation has been assessed. We are going to run Coven and Flag all day. Education physique. Like a gym class was also. Gym class and Spanish classes were my worst grades.
Don't give me that look.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I feel like that's a song, no? I remember a couple years ago people kept saying that. I don't know where it came from, but I just assumed it was a song. Wait. I want Monster Park. How come I don't see it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't do Monster Park either. As a Spanish-speaking native, I agree that Spanish sucks. It's just so difficult to understand. Like when I was in the States, yeah, I was like, obviously people would be speaking Spanish pretty much everywhere we went, and I was trying to like understand what they were saying, but they speak so fast. And I think they have a different accent from what I learned at school. So I couldn't understand what they were saying. But then I have some people who speak Spanish here. Like I've heard some people, a lot of people here do speak Spanish, and then when I hear them talk, I'm like, yeah, I can kind of understand a couple of things, you know, a couple of words here and there. And I can kind of, because it's so similar to French, I'm like, I can kind of guess, you know, guess what they're saying. But then in the States, I was like, I actually have no idea what you're saying. Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, Christmas song. Spanish is a case-by-case situation depending on what country native is speaking it. I was just so surprised because I heard people speaking Spanish in the States. I was like, oh yeah, like surely I can understand a couple of things. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Nani? Newberry, thank you for the follow. Whoa. I was like, dang, all these years of Spanish. I think I took Spanish secondary 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I had gone in the linguistic option, I would have had it for 5 years. I had 4 years of Spanish. Oh my goodness, oh I bought so many. Whoops. Oh wait, oops. It's okay. It's just, I feel like my level of Spanish is what you would expect people from back then. You would expect their level of English to be similar, which is a really bad thing. Yeah, it's just a Quebec education, I don't know. Mimi, do you think my Illium, my Challenger... Is that Challenger? CS? Character is bugged. No matter what fams I equip, I gain 1% magic attack as long as I summon them. Isn't that just a badge? I don't have any of the badges on this, but is that not just a badge? Like, this is a different section. No badge? I had the entire Discord try to help me and they all gave up saying it's a bug exclusive to me. Oh really? 1% magic attack? I don't know. I've never noticed. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, that's a good thing. Every country has an accent, some words have different meaning, but we all agree we Chileans speak the worst. Oh no. I remember, oh my goodness, back in French literature class in like high school, we watched this. Oh, what was the name of it? It wasn't Manon des Sources, it was like a French classic. Literature classic. It was not Manon des Sources. Oh my goodness, I forgot the name, but we had to read the novel and then watch the movie and do like an analysis of like both of them, comparing them and whatever. And then I swear I had to put. I know I usually put subs whenever I watch movies and animes and whatnot, but this time like the subs were 100% necessary. And they were speaking French. I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. It was that very specific to a certain area. Oh my goodness, which area was it? Was it? I thought let me look up Marius. Marius. Oh, what's the accent? Marius et Fanny? Oh my goodness, la pièce que tient. Ah, what's the accent that they have? I feel like it was Marius César. No, Marius. Marseille. It was the. I don't know how to say that in English. What's Marseille in English? I know that was one of the movies that we had to watch, and I had no idea what they were saying. It was like the Marseille accent from France, and it was so difficult. I kept looking at the subs. I actually could not understand what they were saying. I even have a equipped non-potted fam and it still gives me CP. What the? You're just lucky. The new familiar system. Oh yeah, they're rolling it in batches. I've had this for months now. I thought it was an Illium skill buff that I didn't know about until I swapped to drop gear and noticed the CP gain. That's so weird. Yeah, there was the Marseille accent, and then there was another one. I don't remember which one it was though, because we watch a lot of, yeah, we had to do a lot of dissertation and whatnot, movie analysis and novel analysis, and I suck at that. Oh my goodness, I don't understand the hidden meaning of things. It's like if you're asking me, you know, like there's a kid playing with a ball. It actually annoyed me. That was like that was my entrance exam for a school. I had a written comprehension, and in the text it literally, I mean that's what I read, it literally just said, you know, there's this kid playing with the ball and then at some point he loses the ball and then it goes into his neighbor's garden or yard or whatever, and then the question was literally, why is the kid trying to get his ball back? And I was like, wait, doesn't he just want to play with the ball? Like, what? What do you mean, why does he want it back? He just wants to play with the ball. And to this day, I don't know what kind of hidden meaning the text had. Because I read it as the kid is playing with the ball and then he kicks it into his neighbor's backyard and then the kid is trying to get the ball back. That's it. I don't know if there was any sort of hidden meaning. If there was, to this day I still don't know what it was. Like I don't read between the lines. And I say that I feel like I do the same in person too. Like if you're not being 100%, if you're basically, what is it called again when you don't say things in a straightforward way? Like basically, if you're not being straightforward to me, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh laser, don't say that. That's not nice. Blunt? Oh, I guess blunt, yeah. You didn't, but the ball belonged to the late father? No, but I don't remember any of that. To me, it was really just the kid was playing with the ball and then kicks it into the wrong backyard and then wants it back. That's it. And all of the questions were like in that nature, like, oh, why is the kid trying so hard to get the ball back? I think there was another question about the neighbor. I just like again, like I completely YOLO'd that entrance exam and I somehow got in regardless, but I think I was told that I barely got in. I think my answers were unsatisfactory. I think I got in because the reasoning, because you know there were other tests. There was a math test, there was French test, I think there was English test, you know, a bunch of tests. And I think for the most part the reasoning was right, but the answer was wrong. For like a lot of these tests. He doesn't want his parents to know. Ball the world, kicking his anger, getting it back, getting back his life together. Like, I have no idea. Was it actually some sort of like metaphor? I have no idea. Why did the chicken cross the road kind of question? No, like exactly. And I was like, I don't know what to write. I frankly do not know what to write. He doesn't want to have to talk to his neighbor. I think that's what I wrote. Like one of the questions had to do with the neighbor, and I think I mentioned something like, "Oh, it's normal for someone, you know, his age to be scared to talk to strangers." You know, like I just made up a bunch of answers that had nothing to do with the text because, you know, like I had no idea. Pity acceptance? I mean, I don't think they pitied me for not knowing the answers, but I know for the math test in particular, I met up with the teacher after, and she told me that for the most part, the things that like I had the correct reasoning, I just didn't have the knowledge because it was a the test was a demonstration, and then I didn't have any of the theorems. I was just like, I'm sure that, like I was like, logically speaking, I'm sure that those two angles are the same. I don't know why, but it is, like, I know they're the same. I didn't have the theorem to say like, oh yeah, by this theorem the two angles are equal, or because of this thing these two lines are parallel. Like, I didn't know any of the theorems because at my previous school I didn't see them. We didn't go through those. But then I met up with the math teacher after, and she told me that she's the one who corrected my test, and she's like, I had all the reasonings, I just didn't have the proper knowledge or tools, or because I hadn't seen them yet. Because at my other school, they hadn't done any demonstrations or any sort of geometry. They were only going to see that in secondary 3, but then at the school that I was applying to, they had already seen all the theorems in secondary 1. So I was a bit behind. It's okay. I stayed after with the teachers, and then they gave me crash courses. Why are they the same? Because I'm telling you they are. Yo, like I was like, I think on the test I was like, they have to be the same because there's no other way. There's nothing, like, it wouldn't make sense for them to not be the same. And I didn't have the proper terminology either. I was like, you know, I mean, those two
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
side-by-side angles, you know, they're definitely equal to 180. I just don't know how, you know, I didn't know how to call them. To me, Polo. Thank you for a follow. But yeah, that was like way back. But I tried to. But I think because I went to that school back in elementary. Like my primary school, I went there, and then I swapped school when I got to secondary, and then I ended up not liking the new school that I went to, so then I went back to my old school. So I think that also played in my favor because they're like, oh, she's an old, you know, she used to be a student here. Is your Win Archer venti because of Genshin? No, it's vent for wind in French. And Ellie for Eliza, because all of my archers have Ellie something. Eliza or Ellie Drill. Yeah, Eliza. Again, like I'm actually still surprised that people call me Eliza at MapleCon, but I think it was flattering in a certain way because I'm like, oh, like they know me from Twitch. Like I'm not completely non-existent, I guess. But I'm like, it's also a realization because I'm like, oh crap, they don't know my actual socials. Like they don't know that I usually go by Mimi. That means I'm still kind of invisible. I mean, they don't know. They probably don't know that I cosplay, you know, they just saw my name at some point in the Maple category. Hi Eliza, okay. Okay there. This is Eliza. Oh yeah, the cat in Orvis. It's funny because there's also a Faust. There's a monkey. I think that used to be in the Jump Quest. I actually don't know where it's from. The zombie monkey. Ellen? Ellen, is that the 100 level 100 dungeon? Wait, I thought it was in like a jump quest. I didn't know that it was a. Is this even a thing anymore? Oh yeah, it's here. When I started playing Maple again, I would do all the theme dungeons. I did Ellen Forest as well. Mulun Dojo. Oh, I haven't done Dojo in forever. I thought Mimi was only for those that were close to you. That's why I called you Eliza. Thank you for being considerate. But no, actually, people call me Mimi usually. My grandma used to call me Mimi. Like it's a name that I'm definitely fond of. Floor 9? I guess I just one-shot it. Oh, you can't one-shot, it's a zombie! So I haven't done Mulung in forever, I don't even remember. If they know you from BB, they also introduce you as Eliza? Oh yeah. Because we had 2 Mimis. Back when Drowsy's Mimi was also in the beanies. Oh wait, no. I was going to do flag. Oh no, I can do flag. I just don't need to do covert. This is the... Yeah, I just need to do flag. Okay, let me do dailies first. Ah yes, we have like 1 week before the event ends, so that's when everything starts flickering. Is Necro from Necromimi because of ElizaFaust reference? Necro is from Necromancer because Faust is a Necromancer in Shaman King. Like my whole online persona is based on Faust, the Necromancer in Shaman King. I've been obsessed with that character ever since I was like 8 years old. He's like my first ever husbando, anime husbando. I will never forget him. His wife's name is Eliza. So that's why like whenever I can't get Necromimi, I tend to get like either Faust Necro, ElizaFaust, or Faust something something. Sci-Foy, thank you for the follow. Hello. 1 more week and we will see how good the pitch pity is good. Or pity. Yeah. I don't know what to expect. Faust is not your family name? No. Until death. What is the? There's an actual saying. It's until death, something apart. You wanted to be here, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness, in my delusional 8-year-old brain. I'm like, oh, he has a wife, her name is Eliza. Oh, I could be Eliza, yay. I am now Eliza. I cosplayed, I think a couple years ago, I cosplayed Faust, and I also made Eliza. And I asked my friend to wear my Eliza costume so that we could be a couple. I'm actually just so delusional. Oh, until death do us part. Oh, it's not a part. Part. Have you seen the remake or the sequel? We do not speak of this remake. Yes, I see. Yes, I saw it. Yes, I unfortunately saw it. I was so disappointed by the remake. I never read the sequel though. I think it is it's with Yo's daughter. Love you in richest and poor. Ah, those are the wedding vows, right? See, I don't even know where it comes from. His son? Wait, who had a daughter then? Was it the pink hair girl? I forgot. Tamao? Okay, I'll be honest, like it's been a while for Shaman King. Like I read it like way back. Way back. I don't even know if I ever finished a manga. I know it used to play on Fox Kids, so I don't believe that they actually dubbed the whole thing. No webcam? Nah, not today. Yeah, I usually only do webcams for special events, so I did it before leaving for LA because I was working on my cosplay. And then I did it for Halloween because we had a horror game. Oh! How did you guys enjoy the horror game? I worked on the... It's so weird. I'm trying to upload it on YouTube at the moment, I guess the playthrough. And then I basically just put the two footage next to one another. And then I'm hoping that it doesn't get cropped by YouTube, but like I looked at it earlier and it seems like it shows the two footages, but it's like it's ultra wide video. And I looked at it on my phone and it looked like it worked, but yeah, I'll upload it. It took forever to render. I'll probably upload it on Friday. I liked it, especially the jump scares. It was fun. But then I looked a bit at it's like a 2-hour long video, so it's gonna take a while, but like I look a bit at some of the footage and I'm like, oh my goodness, some of those are like so obvious. Like it's definitely more of a communication game, more so than like a difficult puzzle game. Hamao is indeed the pink-haired girl. See, I'm not that bad. I remember a couple of things. I definitely don't just remember Faust and Eliza. I have like on my keychain that I carry around everywhere, like with my actual keys on them. I have a little. I think my sister brought it back for me. I have a Faust and Eliza. I think it's official merch. It's like one of my favorite keychains. I wonder why. I wonder why. She doesn't have a kid though? Okay, one of them has a girl and I don't remember who. Maybe it's Horo Horo, I have no idea. I feel like they all got kids. Oh, it's Ren! It has to be Ren! There's no way that he had a boy. Wait, Iron Maiden. Was it not a girl? The difficulty is communicating? Yeah. When I look back at the footage, I'm like, oh, there's so many times that we just didn't even communicate what we saw. Ren's kid is a son? It's Ogre. Wait, who has a girl? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I can't even think of a... Like, I just remember there being a girl, but I don't even have a picture in mind. Daily EXP is only going downhill. Have you reached 2? Oh, you haven't even reached 290 yet. Oh my goodness, what is that huge spike? I'm like almost 288 on my Illium. But like, yeah, it's only dailies, and then I did the PK and I did the sauna on my Illium. I'm like debating on if I want to give him the EXP vouchers, because I think if I give my Wind Archer the advanced vouchers, I could get him to 270, and I want to stop him at 270. And I want to go back to working on other characters. Because we have 2 Transcendents. We have one here. And we have one here. And then I have 2k vouchers here. And I believe I had 600 in here. Which I don't think would be enough to get to 268. I didn't check it out, but I feel like it's not enough. I swear some artists only want to confuse us. Oh, maybe they kind of look like girls, but they're not. Maybe that's why. I wish Interactive can use Meso for MP tickets. I feel like my Wind Archer would definitely be 267 by now, but yeah, during the Maple trip, I did some of my dailies, I didn't do all of them. Oh yeah, Monster Collection. That's like 2 wops and a Punch King? For you? Or for me? On this guy? I'm not whopping on other characters other than my Illium. I don't even whop on my Illium. Those days are long gone. We don't whop no more. Oh, the spike. Oh, I see. Oh damn, you whopped. Yeah, I think any spike on my chart is from Sauna. And I guess the 1 PK that I did like 2 days ago. Oh boy, guys, it'll be fun. Next week we're soloing some bosses. Not on this guy though. I think on my... Wait, who did I... I'm soloing on Illium, Kane, Ark, Kin. Wait, that's so weird. Why am I soloing on Kid but not on Cad? I might move that character. I'll think about it. Okay, Flagu Flagu. Inkwell feed interactive again. Were there any interactive stuff mentioned during the showcase? I didn't even get to see the showcase, and I didn't even bother looking it up after. I'm just going to have a surprise. Have a surprise next week. Silva had a daughter. Oh my goodness, Silva. The first thing I noticed when I watched the dub, like way back, was that Silva was 100% voiced by... I forgot, is it Dan Green? The voice actor for Yami in Yu-Gi-Oh! And like that caught me so off guard. I was like, I could not see Silva, I could only see Yami talking. But Silva is a bit of a... Oh, also a little bit of a childhood crush. But nothing beats Faust. I'm so... Okay, we did it. I was not overzealous. Oh. Oh, I did it! We did it! Oh my goodness! Let me in. What the... 500? Bro, this run is so not lenient. In a few weeks, your DA may need another Siren carry because I might try Destiny. What the? Can't you just try Destiny some other time? What the? Oh my god. Huh? It's okay, I can find another carry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're Doom and Force. I have to run on every single one of my characters. I will not enjoy that, but it's okay. Technically, I could wait until a lot later. Yeah, I'm like, what is the rush? Those are some interesting... These are some interesting flag scores. I'm trying my best. This is Ren's kid. Wait, hold on. Ah. Maybe... I might have maybe thought it was a daughter. He looks so much like Iron Maiden. Ah. That might explain a couple things. I never saw the sequel. I just saw pictures of it. Pitchy. Restore item, new fam. That's what matters. Easy Star Force. Oh yeah, I didn't Star Force anything this weekend because I could not be bothered with it going back up and down, up and down, up and down. But I've been told after that the odds of, I think, hitting 21 before the Star Force changes are actually higher. But it's fine, whatever. Reg is waiting for Juan or something to make potting items easier. Reboot got transferable Absol Arcane boxes. We still don't know how that's going to work. I wonder if it's going to be job gated. Like if you're a warrior, you get a warrior box, you can only transfer to warriors. From the girls I've talked about, Inuyasha was top of the list on the crushes. What? Really? I like Naraku. Yeah, in Inuyasha, my favorite character was Naraku, the monkey. I wonder why. Why? I wonder why. The sequel is kind of good. Oh, is it harder to get 21 to 22? I thought it was about the same. Yeah, I thought overall it was pretty much the same. They somehow mathed it out properly. Allegedly. At least from what I understood, but I guess not. Look at that big fat zero. Chonky zero. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm thinking the arcane Absol box can be moved to any character as long as you don't open it yet, like the fake Salam. Oh yeah, I don't really remember how the fake Salam works. Reaching 22 has a 3.23 higher expected cost, with 50% less taps required, which is good, that's what I want, and 0.0018 less booms. Wait, so you're not booming less? It just costs you a tiny bit more, and you waste less time. So it's a win. It just costs a bit more. And they patch over the code in the next update and just leave it like Lynn's Awakening. Imagine they they patch the game next week and then we revert back to the old UI. I don't think they'd be able to do that though, because I think every update from this moment has the new UI. Basically around the same cost and 2 times faster. Exactly, that's what I'm looking for. I was not looking for the 5-hour long star forcing session. Nope. That's why I waited. We waited. Where the Myers? Oh, it's right here. A rollback? I mean, I wonder. I think. Wait. I'm trying to remember. We had like a major patch. Oh yeah, the 2-minute changes was a major patch, and I don't. Did the game go on like extended maintenance? Kind of forgot. Was that the one that they had like a 3 AM maintenance? I don't remember. Weird how the potential in Beepa UI has the one as though we have one, which we don't have, which is weird. It's okay. They probably figured that it's not worth working on it because they're literally going to change it. Soon. I'm not even facing the right way. There was a 25-hour maintenance in June. I don't remember for why though, yeah. Can I tell you guys that next week I'm probably going to be streaming on Monday and not Tuesday? Because I'm busy on Tuesday. I'm seeing my sister. I can give her the Pikachu card holder. I hope she likes it. It's so funny because we're celebrating my birthday and then I'll go there with with a gift for her. It's okay, it's okay. I just came back from a trip. I have goodies. Goodies to share. Was because of Sia? Oh yeah, wait, it was because of Sia. See, that's the reason why I did not want to cosplay Sia, because her release was such a big mess, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be associated with with Sia. Oh my. But like for the con in 2 weeks, I'm actually debating. I'm like, oh, maybe I should cosplay Sia, but then I don't know if I'll have the time to make her. But like Tibbs cosplay, she cosplayed Sia at MapleCon and she seemed fine. I'm like, okay. Like, she seemed okay about it. Ride or Die is guaranteed 48-hour maintenance. Wait, are we getting season 3 next week? Or are we literally just getting everything? The new fam changes, the new Star Force changes, the Ren, I guess Challenger World. Oh, not next week. Okay, December. Wait, so what are we getting next week? Oh, okay, Ascent is December. Are we getting the no cooldown room? Yeah, if we're not getting anything next week, then we're good. It's like not extended maintenance, right? Just gonna be a regular 8-hour long patch, maybe. Okay, the QOL is next week. So that's like when we go in, we press Origin and then we leave. Well, we get ported into the box room. And then we rinse repeat for every single boss. Go in, Ori, get out. Ori, go in, Ori, get out. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I'm eager. I will Ori at Ketchy. Wait, that's a bad idea. I feel like I'll probably be stuck in a cutscene, then I won't be able to skip it. Wait, actually... If you're in your origin cutscene, can you skip a cutscene? Like a boss cutscene? Only reason I thought it's going to be harder to get 21, 22 is because the success is going to 15 and boom chances go up a bit. Oh, it's because we have to wait for the less boom event. I thought of the worst joke ever. See ya? More like see ya. Okay. Everyone's been saying that. They're like, see ya later. See ya never. Poor Sia. It's such a scuff release. So scuffed. Guess I'm converting to be an on-eventer. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that change. They're like, oh, I don't want to be like forced to on-event. But like, I only on-event, so for me it really doesn't change much, but I can understand. You definitely don't want to be playing Maple on a Sunday. Like, mandatorily play Maple on a Sunday. You kind of want to be able to choose when I am just missing every single trick. I feel like, yeah, for the most part, people just kind of want to play whenever they want, not be stuck to a specific day. Bubble bubble. Ah, guys, you know that this was one of my ideas. I'm not memeing about it, but I definitely do want to cosplay AB at some point. And then my big brain idea was that, oh, I can make a cute like video of me singing to the songs, specifically Bubble Bubble. I even rewrote some of the lyrics of the English version because I didn't like some of them, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. But I never got to cosplay AV. It would also be Omega Scuff because I don't have the setup to record anything, but it would be an attempt. I think it would be a cute thing. Is it harder to 25 after patch or 23 now? Oh, I forgot what the answer to that was. I think it is easier to hit 23 right now. A tiny bit? Question mark? But I might be wrong. Without getting too technicals, they're about the same. Ah, see? Everything is about the same. It's just, I guess, at the moment you only need to tap once to 23, but 25 after you need to actually tap all the way to 25. But I guess it doesn't go down anymore, so it can only go or boom, which is pretty nice. It's like less of a time sink, which I'm all in for. Oh yeah, I usually upload my Twitch VODs on a separate channel on YouTube, but then I did not upload the crafting VOD from before LA because I was opening up gifts on stream. That, and then okay, I noticed afterwards that in the background when I move my chair, I have an old prop that I made, and I have nowhere else to store it besides in my room or close to my room, and it's not the most family friendly prop, and that made me hesitate. I'm like, oh, do I really want to upload, you know, the VOD? I'm like unsure now. I might get flagged. And then the VOD from last week, the Halloween stream. I would like to upload it, but I don't know if it's weird that it's not... Like, I switch games. Yeah. So then I don't know what to do with the thumbnail. I'm like, wait. Because usually it's just maple stuff, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, that one I'm like, oh, what do I do with that? It's like two games. Plus with no animations, it goes really fast. It goes so fast, but it's so anticlimactic. You just boop, boom. Alright. That was it. I used a grindstone with the no animation, and it was the most anticlimactic failure I have ever witnessed. I click on the grindstone button and then insta fail. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even have the time to like even savor the moment, or like it just insta failed. Failure? Yeah, I failed the there was another one that I failed when we got the update. Okay, sir. I know I have a count 5 now. You can stop question marking me. I actually have a count 5 now. Okay. I'm finally part of the late gamers. Except I'm 287. I'm too young. I'm too young for Baldrix. You have a count 5? Yeah. I could have gotten a con 6 as well, but no. That one was a bust. Took my badge, belt, hammer, level 5 ring. Okay, there. Ba 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 ba. You're doing Himbo, right? Okay, we ran Limbo on Kobe's stream. I think it was yesterday. And then we were getting called out for not running H Limbo. Because our end Limbo is so fast. You know the reason why it's so fast is because we have a juiced hero in our party. And then 2 dead weight. I am part of the dead weight. Oh my goodness. I'm just there for the ride. No, we're not strong enough for hard limbo. We actually tried during night troop and we were timing out. It wasn't even possible. Who's the juice hero? Xyloli. Sir, I casually have 2 23 Eternals. I'm casually double prime on like half of my gear. I casually probably has his hex stat pretty much maxed out, I would assume. And bow after any revo? Would it be possible? I think with the sense skills 100%, but that's in December. I'm slowly getting there on my Illium. I'm slowly maxing out some skills. I think like I'm nowhere near max hexa, but like I'm getting there. Like slowly but surely, I guess. There is level 3 link. Oh, I forgot! I was told that I should work on my level 3 links. I'm missing some of the thieves. And then I could have done the strawberry farm to make them wait. Oh, I could only buy 3. Hello, Ren. Hello, hello. I don't know if you recognize me. Yeah, I didn't know how to like properly introduce myself at MapleCon. I was like, oh, you're Shylander, and then that was it. That's all I said. It's like I couldn't go to any of the group activities that you guys did. I think because I got there earlier, but I think for the most part, most of you stayed there later. Like I arrived on Wednesday, but then I was kind of busy, sort of. But then everyone kind of arrived on Friday, and that's when I already, yeah, had plans. And then I had plans for Saturday, and then I had plans for Sunday, and then Monday I was gone. It was ogre. But it was nice briefly meeting you at MapleCon. I don't even think I got a selfie of us. I was just so... I mean, you know how MapleCon went. You know how it went. It was okay. It was just a bunch of lines. Too bad we didn't get to actually hang out. Yeah, I wish I could have gone to some of the gatherings that you guys organized. Because for the most part, everyone, yeah, a lot of my friend groups, they organized stuff for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it was kind of doomed. It's such a busy weekend, so many people want to do different things. Yeah, I thought that we would all go to round 1 after MapleCon, because that's what I guess we usually do after Maplefest, but this year people kind of scattered. I want to hang out with Mimi. I barely got to see you at the con. You had to like... I don't even know how you got to keep your spot at the main stage area. Your friend was probably holding for you, because I didn't even get to go to the main stage. So lame. Maybe next year? People kept saying that, but like I don't know if we're memeing. Like would we actually go back next year? I'm so scared of like the same thing happening where it's just lines, even less activities to do compared to the previous year, which already is like is crazy to me because we didn't there's like nothing to do at the con. I don't know. My trip was Friday, Monday. I wanted a longer trip so I can eat more. No, same. I wanted to go. Oh my goodness, I wanted to so bad. I wanted to go back to the Kancha Creamery place, but it was closed on Sunday, and then I was leaving so early on Monday. But the plane was at the same time as when the place would open. I was so sad. It was too good. Kancha Creamery, forever in my heart. I will forever remember. It was too good. Next time I want to tag with the groups I'm not alone after MapleCon aside from round 1. Next time I hope that your Maple wife could go. Because it's really like that's the whole highlight of the trip. Obviously it's just meeting everyone that you play games with. Meeting your community. I was able to like meet up with a couple of you guys. That was really fun. I don't know. It's just obviously the con is more of an excuse. You're mainly there for the people. You're mainly there for the atmosphere. You're there for just hanging out with people. It was just a very expensive hanging out session. Like there's no way that if they do it again next year that they charge us that much, right? There's no way, right? There's no way. No way. My friend was saving my seat. You're so lucky. So lucky. It was just so expensive this year. And I feel like that's the part of the reason why people expected so much. But they literally did less than some previous years. And I'm like, you can't do that and then like justify having a ticket that's, you cannot justify a ticket that's that expensive. Gonna hang with me? I don't know what to do on free days aside from stuffing my face. No, but it's cool because you get to do like a food trip. Like part of my trip was pretty much a food trip. I barely did any sightseeing. We went to the California what's it called? The California Science Center. That's pretty much the only sightseeing that we, or the most touristy spot that we did. Well, I guess we did
Sure you can
Universal.
handle me, summoner.
Alpha, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I guess Universal is pretty touristic, but what should I do? I'm full 21, top 22 now before the new SF changes? No, 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 no. Don't fall for it. I ain't even Star Force this weekend. Couldn't be bothered. Pyramid of Dead Doggos? Oh, they're black hearts. I like doggos. Seven trips to LA total. Now I don't want to go back anymore, especially after the last two events. Yeah, it sucks because I've met so many people that I didn't know were local to LA. Yeah, and they're like, oh, like we can meet again next year. I'm like, oh. I'm like, yeah, about next year. Could we potentially meet up somewhere closer that isn't as expensive for me? I definitely feel like I didn't see everything in LA, but it's just such a, it's so out of, yeah, it's, I wouldn't say out of my way, but out of my, yeah, like out of my, let's be real, yeah, out of my budget. It's out of my budget. Let's be completely honest here. I definitely cut corners to go this year, and I cut corners, and then I did some roundabout ways. I did some roundabout things to like go there. But again, it was really nice seeing everyone. I wish I didn't have to spend for the general admission $200 for the general admission. Are you East Coast? I am from Montreal. And then I was super lucky that like my friends were willing to host me for pretty much, it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I left in the morning, Monday, and I was just mooching off them. Like I didn't even get to spend that much time with them. I was just staying at their place, and I would come back late almost every single day, and I felt so bad. I'm like, oh my goodness, like I actually just feel so bad. Like, I know they were okay with it, but they did tell me at the end that, oh, you know, we barely got to spend time together. I'm like, yeah, I know. Pretty much like when I would come back to their place, we would like talk. We would talk about literally everything and nothing at the same time, like, which was super fun. But it was definitely degen hours. Like, I haven't degen this much in forever. Wait, where are you? You're Canadian, Char. Like, where are you from Canada? Oh, oh my goodness! I almost didn't make the jump. You're. Oh. I believe there will be a cube sale. Oh yeah, I forgot about Black Friday. 400. It's Doom. That's all I'm getting. I mean, slowly but surely, but I'll also slowly run out of characters. Did you have problems at the border? Worried about layover in US? I had weird interactions at wait, was it security or was it customs? No, it was when I dropped off my luggage from Montreal. I dropped off my luggage at the check-in area, and then I had a fragile tag on it from previous years that I've traveled with my cosplays. And then the person at the check-in, they're like, "Why is there a fragile tag on this?" I'm like, "Oh, because it's fragile." It's like, "Okay, but what's in it?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just, you know, it's a costume." "Okay, but is it fragile?" And they were like, they kept being super I wouldn't say rude, but definitely demanding. And then I was like, "Oh, because, you know, the costume, I can't really get it, you know, I don't want the luggage to get knocked around everywhere because it's, yeah, it's fragile." And then he's like, "Are you sure it's fragile? Because, like, you don't make it seem like it's fragile." I'm like, "Yeah, it's like, yes, it's fragile." Oh my goodness, like, why are you, like, bombarding me with a bunch of questions? It's like 3 in the morning, please. My brain. But yeah, that's, I don't know, I got like, I wouldn't say yelled at, but I definitely got questioned about my fragile tag at the airport before leaving. It's fragile, shut up. And then it doesn't even matter that it's fragile because they literally wrecked my luggage when I came back. Like, when I got to pick up my luggage after, like, part of it is missing. The whole bottom part is just trashed. I'm like, I don't know, this kind of feels intentional, but I mean, I won't say anything. Do you know where Waterloo is? Is that Ontario? Sorry, I just saw. Do you want help with flag? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, okay. I've never been to Waterloo, but I've been to Gatineau. I've been to Toronto, obviously. I've been to Ottawa a couple of times also. Between Toronto and London. Kinda near Toronto. Have you been to, like, anime conventions before? I don't know if that's your thing or not. Oh, 1 hour drive from Toronto. Wait, that's actually a bit further than expected. Because I'm going to Toronto in like 2 weeks for Ani Revo. I'll DM you later. Let me add 10 characters to your guild. Oh my goodness, but then you would need to boss on them. Blah. A few days before my trip, I upgraded my iPhone 8 to 17 because my phone was a fossil. I couldn't do basic tasks like viewing my boarding pass. We spent 2 days asking my mom how to screenshot since I freaked out about the the missing home button and not knowing how to screenshot. I fiddled around with my friend's phone during the trip, and then he doesn't have a back. Like, when I open my phone I turn it on, I have a back button. Well, not a button, but on my screen. Like, I see a back, a home, and I guess like a tab. Like, on-screen buttons. But he doesn't have that. He's like, yeah, he told me my phone is so old. I'm like, wait, what? Why do you how do you even back up? Like, you know, like, I don't know how to say that, but like, how do you... I couldn't figure out his phone. I'm too boomer for this. Since when do phones not have like a back button? I want to go back to Toronto and go to the Eastern Mall? Eaton Center? My favorite mall when I was a kid, since it's a department store with a McDonald's and the buildings and the building to building bridge and the streetcars. Wait, I don't know if it's the Eaton Center that has the across street bridge thing. I think it's another center, another mall. 20 plus years since you've been to Canada. It's okay, I was told that when I was like 5, I apparently went to Texas. Wait, it's either 3 or 5. And I don't really remember. I have like a vague memory of something, but I can't tell if that was Texas or like over here. Because my picture, how I imagine Texas at the moment, is pretty much Arcus with the little tumbleweed. I have this very movie-esque picture of Texas. And I know that's not what it looks like whatsoever, but I can't help myself.
Let's get serious.
Blah 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 blah. It's a lot different from your memory. It's like little Mumbai now. Mumbai. We usually go downtown whenever I visit Toronto, but there's one time, I think a couple years ago, that we only stayed in the... Oh my goodness, I forgot the name. I want to say it starts with an M, but I might be wrong. It's like a little bit outside of Toronto, or it's like not... Or it's near... It's not really downtown. I forgot the name. It's Ogre. I wanna shine. Oh my goodness, what is that one? I call it a district. Toronto, my goodness. It's okay, I mispronounce every single thing in Toronto. Like when I went there a couple months ago, there's this station called Vogan, and for some reason it's not called Vogan even though it's spelled Vogan. And the same thing with Spadina. Spadina Street. Apparently it's not Spadina. And then Yonge. Yonge Street. For some reason, literally spelled like Yonge, but it's not pronounced Yonge. I'm like, how? What is even going on in here? Hi Eliza. Hello, whoa, whoa. Hello, whoa, whoa. Can I get to 41:30 before ulting? Well, I'm getting in there. Watch, watch, watch. I didn't AB! It's so good. Oh no, I did. Oh, I think I put it on the sequence. It's young, even though it's spelled Yonge. Yeah, well... it should be spelled young and not Yonge. I forgot the other names. There's so many weird names in Toronto and I'm like, this is not what's written. Wow, 10k! I'm okay. This is not bad. 546. Wait, no, 456. Queens K? I think we went there. We went there to... Is it Quay or K? I feel like it's K because it was like a was it called Harbor? We went there to eat and then we took the little taxi... The water taxis to go to an island. The island was really cute. It had like a little farm on it. But then we kind of got stranded on the island because I'm assuming the number of taxis that go to the island are much... there's much more taxis going to than coming back. So then we had to wait forever. When I visit a new state or country, I'm itching to try the transit system. I'm a bit wary of some transit systems. Yeah, I tried the New York one and I was not a fan. No. The Toronto one is also a bit weird. I can't tell if it just covers like a huge distance or if it's just slow. And I was told that it's slow. But like I look at it and I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's going that slowly. Maybe there's just a huge distance to cover. Wait, it's Key? Queen's Key? Wait, what? Why is it not like a K? Because it's like a harbor thing. I'm dead. No! Oh. Why do I keep sliding? Monka W. Uh-oh. Ooh. I thought I overshot that. It's okay, I'll have like 300 because this flight sucks. Oh my. It's okay. I remember that station for some odd reason when me and my mom took a streetcar in Toronto. Well, I took a streetcar at some point. It's cute. They're like wired. They're like attached to the street poles, I guess. I don't know why I find them cute. It's just I find it crazy that they get their power from such a small cable. I don't even know. I guess I'll do Shade. I'm like running out of characters in Forest. Have I ever done my Cade's Culvert? My Shade's Culvert? Oh, I think this is the OG BM song. I don't think it sounds like that anymore. Or at least it sounds different. Maybe I'm crazy, but it sounds different. Oh wait, I can stack fruits. Whoa. I think it's 2 stacks and then you go in. Something like that. Yup. We're just gonna improvise. Wait, I should do... Alright, and then we swap this around. I wish I could copy paste Legion pages. Like, why is this not a thing? Ooh. Hi. Wait, I revived Maha, but I didn't revive Moonbeam. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. I can't even fix my EXP page. I tried using the solver in the game, okay? And then it's so scuffed. It doesn't work. You basically have to use... not input all of the blocks, and then you manually input the other ones after. Oh wait, you can't even do it on Zeno? No combination found. What the? I've never even gotten the silver to work. Wait. Oh wait, I forgot this. Oops. That's interesting. Wah, 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 wah. My shade is so cute. Has little ears. I used to not really like playing the class, and then for some reason, this is like the rewards that they gave us when we made a new shade during the, or for an existing shade, I think, during the moon shade event. And then I look like a furry. Like, oh, he's so cute. He has like little whiskers. That's so cute. Look at him. We have little whiskers. I can't. It's too cute. Okay, then this is fine, right? 3 stacks? I have no idea how much I'm supposed to stack this. YOLO. Oh, nothing back. Oh, nothing back. Blow them away. My goodness, guys, it's happening again. My inner demons. I need something to distract me. Like, yeah. Streaming definitely distracts me, but sometimes when I when I'm holding a key down, I start hearing the inner demons again. Shade sounds a lot manlier than I would expect. Yeah, I know a lot of people who told me that I guess they don't play with sounds on and they don't realize. Buccaneer has like the most interesting voice. Shade is like much lower than you would expect. But there's some really nice voices. I think Illium has a nice voice, Ark has a nice voice, albeit he doesn't really talk that much. Pathfinder, oh my goodness, has a really, really nice voice. Please buff Shade. Yeah, my Shade seems pretty weak after the 2-minute changes. And then it's crazy because I actually noticed on my mule. I feel like very often all these balance changes, they're much more noticeable on like late game. More like, not mules, but mains and sub mains, because every bit of damage matters at that point. But I'm surprised that I noticed the nerfs on my mule. Now I guess like I don't feel it as much because we have event buffs, but actually, then maybe it was just because we lost the night troop buffs. No, I definitely felt like... No, there's some things that are still pretty long even with the event buffs. Oh boy. Shouldn't people help you with flag and stuff? For force, the person who usually does most of it is on Maple Vacay for undetermined amount of time at the moment. And then most of us, all of us, we tend to just run last minute if it's like really... Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, and this is my last minute. This is me running last minute. I tend to run my stuff on Tuesday for both guilds. But like they managed. Oops, the week of MapleCon. I did do some stuff before leaving, but for the most part, it wasn't on fire. I usually feel weaker when the burning title expires. Wait, do I even still have that on my Sia? I don't know. I feel like a lot of my characters are probably wearing like dead titles, dead medals, dead everything. Yeah, I think my last minute is Tuesday, but most people's last minute is actually Wednesday before reset. That's when we actually start panicking. I'll do Lucon. I think my challenger stuff is about to expire on my Sia. Oh. Maybe I should start looking into the rewards. I don't want to claim everything last minute. We still have a week though. Oh wait, I didn't claim the... Oh! Wait. The damage skin, the pumpkin damage skin. I don't know who to claim it on. Who would be like spoopy... Oh, I am a battle mage? Wait. Let me go back on the bat. Oh wait, I charged my cons. Wait, I'll do it after. I do flag and covert for awkward. I usually always run covert on my 4 mains, even if it's not necessary. Only because I like to see if I got better, if I got stronger, whatnot. It's more of like a personal progression type of thing, but I feel like after the 2-minute changes, I'm so confused as to what I'm even supposed to be doing in covert that it's a bit... it's a bit counterintuitive. But I don't always run the ones for force. There's usually someone else runs before me. Like we just do the bare minimum 60k and then we don't really bother after. Start using the boosters, there is a lot. I try, but I can't land on them. Like like someone showed me how to run that flag and I keep missing the jumps. It's like the one that I struggle a lot with. But it's okay, I have characters that can run. It's just a bit of a time sink. I just stop attacking when I get to 60k. Yeah, we're not there yet though. I still can't do a good rotation on my main since the change. I have no idea what I'm even supposed to do on my Illium. Like this week, I think I tried just doing the usual rotation. What I usually do. What I used to do before the changes, and then I think I got worse. I'm like, okay, I don't know what I did that 1 week, but it kind of worked out. But it hasn't been working out ever since. Oh my goodness, and then I'll log back in on all these characters and all of them will have their origin on cooldown. I wonder why.
Hi Lap, great stream, alert mode, alrighty.
Thank you for lurking. Oh, I'm failing. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a crash course on Blaster sometime. I don't know when. We didn't really talk about it, but I'm so down to actually learn how to play this class because I'm such a potato. I don't know what I'm doing. And then half the time my combo doesn't really work that well at all. Oh, and I have no idea what the new durations are. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Yeah, I never looked up the new... I'm assuming some of the skills changed their durations after the 2-minute changes, even though Blaster was always a 2-minute class. But I can look it up now. Oh no, this didn't change. Oopsies. This is still 45. Okay. Oh my goodness, none of my skills are going off. Oh, I'm not pressing the right thing, that's why. Oops. What am I going to do for Annie Revo? I think I'll bring the bunny girl again. So Ren, the one that I made for MapleCon. I was thinking of making Sia, which is another character in Maple, but I only have 2 weeks and I don't know if I actually want to commit to DJing again. I'm like kind of tired. And then I also I have plans throughout this week and next week, so I'm like unsure if I really want to commit. But I mean, I took out some fabric and I took out some old patterns that I made, and I think I could just alter them a tiny bit to make Sia. I just don't know if I want to do the weapon. I'm not fully committed. I also have other cosplays that I could bring, but oh yeah, I never got to it. It's because we're leaving Sunday, like the day of the con. So basically we're checking out in the morning, so that means I'll be in cosplay and I'll be stuck in cosplay until we get back to Montreal. So I'm like, I don't know if I really want to cosplay on Sunday. And then same thing, like we don't have the hotel until later in the day on Friday, so that means I need to get ready and cosplay somewhere else. And then we drive to the venue. And then I'm stuck in cosplay until we can finally check in at the hotel. So the only day that we actually have we have a place to change and I have a place to change out is Saturday. So I'm not sure if I actually want to bring 3 cosplays or only 1, or like what am I doing, or 2. Since AB rework, there was a mechanic that was missing. You could do a skill while using your filter attack. Your filler attack. Now you need to stop to use the skill. I felt so sad. Xenon has something similar. They haven't changed it, but they kind of changed it when they made it so that the laser is a place down. You guys are cosplaying? Hopefully I make it those days. I haven't talked to the others. I don't think Nam is cosplaying. I have no idea if Ivy's cosplaying. I was supposed to see her last weekend and I dipped out. I was too tired, man. I'm so tired from Maple, like from the whole trip, and then having to deal with just cleaning everything up after, and then low-key, high-key, everything was on fire here when I came back. I had another plumbing issue, and then oh my goodness, like I just don't want to think about it. Like I'm so tired. She is. I don't know if she's cosplaying every day though. Young sick Polo. I thought it will be just a food con. I have no idea. I don't know what the plans are. Ivy's the one who wanted to go initially,
sure,
and then I just
handle me, summoner.
I tagged along. Feeling sick. Oh my goodness, I failed again. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's going to be fun. I mean, I don't really know what to expect. I also don't know if we're actually committed to going to the con, or are we just dipping out early? Uh-oh. Oh no. I used to never struggle with this part, and I don't know why I do now. Ooh. Yeah, I think a couple years ago we went to KimiCon, and then we only went there for a couple of hours, and then we just ended up dipping out. Dipping out early and then going downtown. And it was fine for me because I was wearing A's, so it wasn't too out of the norm. I still kind of looked like I was wearing regular clothes. Can't be worse than MapleCon? Hey, you can't say that. You didn't go to MapleCon. Oh wait, I said I would give the pumpkin damaged skin to my BAM. Oh yo, that's my tummy. Eating itself. Wait, I just want to see what I have. Oh my goodness, where do you see damaged skins? Decorations? Oh, here. What? They just keep moving stuff around. I mean, this is cute, but I could get the pumpkin one. Wait, what does it look like? Oh wait, it's orange. I don't know why I thought it would be more purple. Wait. Do I have an orange character? Orange? Well, not my cat. I'm not giving her that. No, but I listened to you since 2 p.m. Yeah, you know how MapleCon went, but I don't know. It's just everyone wants MapleCon to be a fun experience. Ideally immersive. Ideally there's stuff to do other than just waiting in line. But for the last 2 years that has not been the case, and I have no idea what they're doing. It's actually just such a miserable experience to be there in person versus just watching the stream online. Watching the world burn from online, you know, from the coziness of your house instead of actually being amidst the fire. Corsair? I don't play Corsair. I do have one, but that was one of my hypers. I guess I could give it to... I'm pretty sure Momo doesn't have a unit... Wait, is this a unit skin? What is it? Oh no, it's just a regular... Triple the attendance, 8 times the price, and for what? Exactly! Like, again, if it had been $30, $40 admission, it's like, okay, you know what? Whatever. But it was $200! Like, at that price, you definitely expect more. Wait, low-key blaster? Am I still on the blaster? No, I'm on the BAM. Wait. Low-key, what do I have on him? I think it was a neon damage skin, but I could get the pumpkin one. It's kind of orangey. All of his skills are pretty orange. It's okay, I refunded my merch. You're lucky, because I think some people couldn't get their merch refunded. Like, I've heard horror stories about the merch. I don't even know what happened. Like, I know the system crashed. I kind of understand that they had to manually input all the orders, and then for some reason they couldn't keep track of which order was actually fulfilled. But I don't know how it how the whole thing just happened and became a mess. Oh. I can get something else. I can get the damage skin. Oops. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Pumpkin. Yes. Save. Oh, it says save now, not store. Oh, what the? Wait, I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's not bad. Sometimes some of them... Oh boy, wait. Wait. So it's a bit long. Yeah, some of the symbol damage skins are like really big. Like the one on my cane is pretty obnoxious. It's pretty up there, but I don't mind it. This is okay. Nah? What do you mean, nah? This is ugly? What the... It's okay. I don't mind it. If I start minding it, I can switch back to the neon damage one. Neon unit damage, I think it was. My cane has like literally never had a legit damage skin. I always give him the trolley. I had popcorn. I had like... I have the mobs at the moment. Oh, I forgot what I had before the popcorn. It's just a bunch of symbols. I always give him symbols. I think at some point I might have had a unit skin, but I always change out. I give him the trolliest thing ever. Elysian. Okay, surely how much do I need? Is it 12? Okay. 12 might be asking a bit too much for my Xenon, but I mean, attempts will be made. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for next week when I'll be orphan, then I'll have to do a bunch of bosses on my own. No! I'm already crying. Oh wait, I don't need to jump anymore because the hypogram field doesn't have a cooldown. Solo bossing? I mean, I'll solo on the characters that are really strong, but there's some weird duos that I'm not feeling the most confident about. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oops. Oh, wait! I should've... Actually, I will just perma roar. Hey there? Hello, hello. Do you still have to do stuff on your CAD? I think I ran everything on my CAD. I ran all my bosses already because, yeah, it's a bit of a difficult week this week. Everyone's pretty busy. So we ended up running stuff really early, which is a good thing. Yeah, that means we have time to do other things. Like all my Colrid and my flags. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, hello? Oh, you're saying hello, hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Target locked. Fire. Hypogram active. Target locked.
I started playing Artel and I'm addicted. Wait, isn't that Kobe's game? Kobe's favorite game. Aside from Maple. His favorite game. 1 year too late too? Why 1 year too late? I'm being friendly.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I have no idea when to burst on this guy. I'm actually just YOLOing.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle
Hello, can I use Maple Warrior? Thank you, thank you.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire. Critical point surpassed. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire.
Particle accelerator, fire. Particle accelerator, fire. Ah, my last resort didn't pop. Oopsies. I forgot to do this. Alright, we're not making it to 12k, but we'll be close. Maybe if I oried a bit sooner. And 712. Oh, it's actually my bestest score. I have a in-between event project. It's my Pathfinder. Whenever we're like stuck in between two events and I don't really know what to work on, I usually do the arcane dailies on my Pathfinder, but I just recently finished a VJ area, the VJ symbol. And I'm like, I don't want to FOMO and then do everything else but VJ on my... Wait. Do everything on my Pathfinder and then VJ on another character. Because I used to do that. I'm like, oh, let me min-max everything. But I'm like, I'm so done. I don't want to min-max anymore. I already spent too much time on this game. I'm okay. Oh, I got to meet Beck. I keep forgetting I want to poke her about another like collab. I want to draw. I just want to hang out, have a chill drawing session on stream. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, actually let me hold up. Consistency is better than min-maxing? Yeah. Goo Doctor. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Does one to min-max, still sells 180. Oh, does not want it. Still sells 180 crystals. Okay, but I FOMO'd really hard on that. I even told everyone like, oh, it's fine. Like I won't sell all my crystals this week. It's whatever, I don't care. And then I spent like degen hours. Like demon hours. I was like still running bosses. It's so bad. Oh, okay, it's okay. I give up. What will you draw? Last time we did some like cute challenges. The first collab that we did, we walk around, like we randomized a town, and then we walk around the town trying to memorize all the NPCs, and then we drew them by memory. Oops. And then the second collab that we did, we had, I think, randomized prompts on a wheel. Something like the most handsome or whatever character. And then we would draw that in like 5 minutes. What the? Why do I keep sliding around? And that one was really fun as well. And like we had other ideas, but we never got to them. Because I got too busy. A lot of people have been playing Kronos Story 2. X rates, decent QL if you like a bit easier pace. Oriami pa. Wait, is Artail the Maple Worlds thing, or is that the— oh no, Kobe's game is Lattail. Oh, I'm mixing up the two of them. What's the same word? Tail and art tail. Oh. That one was a cool challenge, the town one. Yeah, it was really fun. I noticed how much I don't actually pay attention. Like I walk around lift, I was like, yeah, I'll remember this. Yeah, no problem. And then we get to drawing every NPC, I'm like, holy moly, wait a minute. I don't remember anything. Artel is Maple Story World's an old school server from a year ago. I never got into Worlds. And you know how I mentioned I still wanted to do, like a while back, I think 3 months ago at this point, I mentioned that I wanted to do a collab like Gartic Phone with Maplers. Like a Maple Story themed Gartic Phone challenge. But we're still working on it. It's very difficult to schedule around different time zones. Yeah. I mean, it'll happen eventually. I was disappointed to not see a Mimi cosplay this year. Wait, I was at MapleCon. No, I did cosplay. That'd be pretty fun. Like, we tried doing one before MapleCon, but then... yeah, everyone got really busy and then it was impossible. So now I'm trying to see if around Christmas, maybe it might be easier, because people should be a bit more free. But then they would also be stuck in the holiday gatherings. I really did not see it then. Where can I find it? Wait, let me see if I can go back to... we went through some pictures earlier. Hold on, I had like a poop load of pictures. Let me go. These are some of the pictures of the trip. Yeah, I know, I'm going really quickly. Let me just get to MapleCon. That's the lineup. Woo! I took a picture with an AB that I saw in line that I never saw ever again after. Same thing. I took a picture with the Broomy in line. I never saw her after. We were just... this is Wintermelon and X Beanie. We were just stuck in line 24/7. This is Purple Rhapsody. I saw you in the video, Vihela. Oh yeah, I do have a picture with the Vihela. Hold on. Derpy pictures. Peanut! Yeah, there you go. I have a picture with her. She's so cute. Yeah, I have a picture with her and her baby and her husband. They're so cute. The baby Kaiserium. The Vihela wasn't you? No, I was the Ren. I had a pretty cool picture with the Sia cosplayer. I have her! Wait, that's with the Toby. I have. Hold. That's with Stoops. He was so angry by that. I feel so bad. I asked for like, yeah, another picture because the other one was blurry, but then I think by the end of the day he was so angry. He was so mad. Oh, the Maple admin. So cute. Stone Golem. That's the Ash. Lilac Steel Leader. I tried to poach her. Yep, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I didn't poach her. We did talk for a bit. The Calling cosplayer, Lucid cosplayer. Can I post link of the pic? Yes, go ahead. Wait, I'm trying to find the Sia cosplayer. I have her, I swear. I just have a bunch of also random pictures. That's my commissioner. This is the Kana cosplay that I made for her. The back view of it. Oh, there you go. There was another Ren! This is Pio Tofu. Pio Tofu and Tips Cos. Yes, it was her! Wait, where was that? Wait, why is there like fake grass? Was that at the entrance? He's so cute. The entrance. Why do I not remember the fake grass? I just remember the line. The line! I'm so done. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. Did you line up for any of the activities? Because I lined up for the tote bag because I was told that it's included with, you know, with the pass. So then I wanted my free tote bag. And then I lined up for the photo ops at the arcade. The line scarred us all. No, 100%. I cannot tell which run was which. That's why I got bamboozled. Which run is you? The one on the right. This is me. The one that is a constant throughout these pictures. It's me. The missus can just make them from home if I really wanted one. Ooh, the tote bags. I didn't want to just sit in lines all day. Oh my goodness. We also lined up for the PK, which it wasn't too much of a lineup. And then I think Snow Willy lined up for the reaction test. I didn't even bother with that one. I'm like, it's not even Maple theme. I was so upset. I was like, there's 3 things to do. Sure, the photo ops is Maple theme. The PK, yeah, you know, you could argue it's Maple theme. But the reaction test, I have no idea why it's even in the arcade room. Like, why is this even an activity? Like, where are the Maple theme things? Calling was so cute. Ah, she's so cute. These are the one dogs are cute. I saw you, I was too shy to ask for a picture? No! Yeah, I got pictures with like a lot of people. Some of them I'm not showing because I'm not sure if they want their face on the World Wide Web, but others I'm showing right now. They're so cute. I wish we could have gotten like a bigger noodle pig, but I saw Stoops once and then I couldn't, I lost track of him after. And then Xyloli again, I only saw him once and then that's it. Always ask. For me personally, I had a blast taking pictures and getting to meet everyone. Yeah, that was definitely the highlight of the whole event. Just getting to meet all the Maplers that you play. Like, you just... Sometimes you're on... Like, I'm on Discord almost every day with, like, friends that I've made on Maple, and then I've never seen them in person. Ever. They also weren't at MapleCon, so I'm like, oh, like, one day I would like to see them. Like, just meet up, you know? Eat somewhere. And then hopefully not talk about Maple. And that's it. You know, it's just fun vibes. Where was the DDR? I know! There was like less activities to do than the previous years. It was like, yeah, low-key of a frustrating experience. Low-key, high-key. This is the most empty, by the way, the merch room has ever been. Wait, the most empty the room was ever during the whole event. I'm shy speaking to receptionists when she calls me about my appointment, but I can speak to Maplers. I don't know why. It's because you know you have something in common with them. That's what I'm salty the most about regarding MapleCon. I met like a whole 2 new people because I was in merch jail the entire time outside of the winter showcase. Oh my goodness, I'd be so mad. Like, at least I can say that I met people, or I got to see people that...
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
You know, like I haven't seen in either years, or I haven't seen since last year, or like, you know, just, or people that I've never ever seen before, and I'm like, I'm happy for that, because it was really fun. But the convention itself is like, oh, it was such a frustrating experience. Jesse, thank you so much for Larissa! Yee! Thank you. I'm like, it's been like 2 weeks since I came back and I'm not as angry. I was, you know, half expecting it, half expecting the con to be a bit of a disaster, but I think no one wanted it to be a disaster, so we were all really, really hopeful that, you know, somehow, some way it would work out, and then yeah, it was okay. My guild, we started doing a yearly Airbnb for a week where we meet up at random places in the States. It was super fun this year. That's the thing, like this year, do I even have... Wait, let me see if I can show it again. I was able to meet up with like drowsy people. They're not my guild. Like, I actually don't really know that many people from Drowsy. I mean, actually, I've noticed that some people that I didn't know were in Drowsy are in Drowsy. But... Sorry, I'm going through... Yeah, they had like the Drowsy people had like a barbecue at the beach on Friday evening, and then I just casually... I didn't invite myself, but I guess I went there. And it was really cute, it was cozy, and then they had their own Airbnb, and it was... Like, I went there as well, and it was really, really fun. Trader? No, I'm a noodle! It's just, we don't have enough people for a drowsy... for a noodle squad Airbnb like the drowsy people had. It was crazy. The best thing about breaking out from my silence... Oh, the best thing about MapleCon is breaking out from my silence. Going to people with my cube and asking them to roll. Yeah, it's better than just nodding for photo ops last year. I still have your... Sorry, like it's gonna be a crazy slideshow. I have it. I have your role somewhere at the end of this. Sorry, a bunch of Universal Studio stuff. Oh my goodness. See, like the trip itself was so fun. I got to spend so much time with like everyone else outside of MapleCon. It just feels bad to say that, you know, like it was a nice experience, you know, outside of MapleCon. Where's your roll? Wait a minute. I have it. So hold on. I think it's at the end of this. Of my broken luggage. I have it. There you go. My cane roll. It was my first MapleCon since I didn't have anything going on in real life this time around. I thought it was a good turnout. I think for the most part, people who went there for the first, you know, it was their first time, they actually really enjoyed it. Well, not really enjoyed it, but they enjoyed it much more than the people who had been there for, you know, multiple years. Because we know how it was the previous years, and we at least expect that to be the bare minimum, and they can only improve from that. But then they somehow downgraded from last year and from previous years. So like it kind of felt like a slap to the face because of how expensive the ticket was. And then how much was promised and then how much was actually provided. There is rice among the noodles. Rice. Yeah, I think like that's just how I can kind of sum it up. It just feels like a bit of a slap to the face. I keep telling people the issue is they tripled the attendance numbers, quintupled the price, but didn't increase the number of activities to do. Yeah. It's like, you know how many people you're inviting. You can't just expect them to all sit in a room. And you can't even, that's the thing, we couldn't even sit in the room, the main stage room, because they didn't have enough seats. I'm like, wait a minute. You're expecting this many people, but you can't accommodate them all. Yeah, like we paid more to have a worse experience than previous years. It just felt really bad. When I went there, I didn't care about events to do, just care about getting to see people. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't have to pay... It was $200 for me for the general admission. Like $200 to meet people that you could have met outside of MapleCon. I will say though, the lounge was really nice. Having the food trucks, even though the lineups apparently were crazy, having the food readily available for you to purchase in case you needed food throughout the day was also nice. The lounge was nice. The food trucks were nice. The obviously the amount of space that we had compared to last year was also really nice. So the venue was much bigger. It's crazy that given how much bigger it was, there was less activities to do. 200 for 3 days? No. 200 for 7 hours. And then some people couldn't even get in before like 1 p.m. So they stayed there for like 3 hours. 200 for 3 hours. And that's if you got the general admission. If you got the platinum ticket, that's like 400. Like that's what when I talked about MapleCon, like I was telling my friends, like in real life friends, that oh yeah, I'm going to a convention, and then when I mentioned convention, you're like, everyone expects 3 days. 3 days if not 4. And then, you know, I told them it's really expensive this year, so I'm hoping that, you know, it's a lot. And then, you know, when they would ask me like, oh, what are you cosplaying as? And I only have one plan, because usually when I go to a convention it's 3 days, I'll bring 3 cosplays. But I only had one cosplay. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. How come you only have one cosplay? I'm like, because it's a 1-day event. It's from 10 to 5. And then it actually ended early. It wasn't even at 5. And then I didn't even get in before 10 because the lineups are crazy. It's literally $200 for maybe 7 hours. Yeah, like people don't know. Like if you're not from the Maple community, you don't know that it's only 7 hours. Like I think them rebranding it as MapleCon instead of Fest definitely was a bit of a bad play from them, I would say, because convention, at least in I guess America, definitely has a connotation. It's like, you know, a 3 to 4 day event. It's a big thing. You expect panels, you expect guests, you expect maybe even concerts. You expect, you know, it's a convention. It's not a fest, it's a convention. You expect so many things, but then they did what they usually do and a bit less. So it's like, what in the world? But again, like I really enjoy meeting up with everyone. It's just, it was just so expensive for me. And then on top of me trying to like figure out how to even get there in the first place, and then the whole fiasco with that, it was just a lot, yeah. I got scammed on Plat. I was supposed to be there at 9. Yeah. Platinum people, like, they definitely got the worst out of everyone else. But I guess it depends on what your expectations were. But I feel like my expectations, along with a lot of people's expectations for this year at least, was definitely higher because, again, the price point, and then the rebranding into MapleCon, and then they're celebrating their 20th anniversary, and then like we all want MapleFest/MapleCon to be something to look forward to, but oh my goodness, they're making it really difficult for us to do so. I didn't get to play. I didn't get any perks. I didn't get to play anything, yeah, because of the merch fiasco. But like again, that was something that you can't really predict. I think their system, their merch system just crashed completely. I don't know if it's because of the sheer amount of people who were using it, or if it's just, I don't know, it just went down because the reception was really bad at the venue. Like I have no idea what the actual, like what actually happened to the merch room. But it was a mess. It was a hot mess. You ended up getting in at 10:10. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, I have some friends who literally got in at 1 or 2. And then the moment they got in, they just saw lines everywhere and they're like, alright, so like what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? When I got there, I was hoping to see a long GA line and security seeing my plat ticketing and yoinking me into a shorter line. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I feel like they sold more plat tickets than regular tickets, and I'm like, if everyone's VIP, then no one's a VIP. If anything, the common plebeians are suddenly VIP, because I got in before everyone else that, well, almost everyone else that were VIP and that had been lining up for hours. 11:15 roughly for me. Monk. I don't know, it's just crazy. Didn't Xyloli get in? Was only there for 2 hours, was he? Like, I thought... Yeah, I thought he got there... around 1 or 2. But I think he actually... Yeah, I think he might have left early. Because there was nothing to do. 1:30 to 4. Oh boy. It's like paying for a first class ticket and boarding last and getting the same food for different price tag. And finding out half the plane is first class. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely they kind of messed up organization wise. And then I'm surprised that they acknowledged the many issues that the convention had so quickly. Like, I think they released a notice on like either Tuesday or Wednesday after the convention. But then their compensation is a bit weird. It's like, we're aware that people could not get... People paid a lot to get merch, and we're aware that they did not get the merch. So here's another way. We're giving you another opportunity to spend even more. You're like, oh, okay. And then they gave us in-game items, which again, it's fine for us because we play the game. But I've heard a lot of people who only went there for Classic. So that means they don't even play the game at the moment. So like having, you know, compensation in quotation mark for the actual game is just completely useless to them. And you know that they definitely banked on Maple Classic to advertise their event because that was the last showcase of the day. So they expected people to stay until then because people were there for Maple Classic. But then those people they're not getting anything out of the convention. Oh, Beck, I was so mad. I just ended up selling the plat code. Now I feel a lot better. Oh my goodness. I didn't even redeem my stuff yet. Oh my goodness, how was the return flight? At least, again, you got to do really cool stuff. And then you got to do it during the week. Like, Universal and Disney during the week is like... pretty cool. I just wish the con was 2-3 days and we all had more time to hang out. No, exactly! Again, like the fact that they name it a con, Maple Con. Like people were, I know that it was not expected to be multiple days, but the thing is, you call it a convention. I think you kind of messed up by calling it a convention because most conventions, at least in America, you know, they're 3-4 days long. Like over here, we have a cute little fest that I believe is either 2 days long or 1 day long, but it's called Uwu Fest. It's not called Uwu Con because it's not a convention. There's like a couple of activities, but they're just starting off and everything. They're not calling it a convention. Oh, in America. That's the Bandit thing. Return flight was fine. 16 hours straight flight from LA to Melbourne. Is it Melbourne or Melbourne? I never know how to pronounce that. I find it crazy. You flew all the way from Australia for MapleCon. I'm so happy that you got to do other things outside of MapleCon. Like, that definitely... Like, all the activities that my group and we ended up doing outside the convention definitely saved the trip as well. Melbourne. That's what made my experience better. I went to Disney and Universal later in the week after MapleCon. I feel like everyone went to Universal and Disney. It's like the go-to thing in LA. I went to Universal on Sunday, and I went to Disney 2 years ago, I believe. And I think it was also on a Sunday. So like both times that I've been to those theme parks, they were pretty crowded. I'm so happy I got my merch. Wait, which merch did you get? Otherwise it would have sucked. Yeah, otherwise you would have had to spend even more to get it from their pre-order thing. And low-key, high-key, I don't even know if it's open to people outside of the States. Disney, Universal, and MapleCon all have similarly priced tickets for a much different budget and experience. Like, I know I was talking about how immersive Nintendo World was and how like, oh, you know, Maple Fest, MapleCon, they should do something similar. But like, obviously I'm aware of the difference in like budget, but I know that they can show so much more and make the event so much more immersive because they have done it in the previous years. But the only immersive spot was the lounge, which again, that was like, I liked it. I liked the lounge. That was like one of the highlights from MapleCon as well. The lounge area was really, I'm going places. Okay, we're good, we're good. The lounge was really cute. I liked it. Slime tumbler, 3 pins. Wait, 3 pins? The ones that you could buy or the ones from the gacha? Oh wait, no, gacha was keychains. The slime plush. Oh, it was really cute. It looked orange in the merch room. Like everything was so discolored in the merch room because they had the weirdest lighting. The 20th neon sign. Oh, you got so much stuff. Uh-oh. Did you have like an empty luggage? Or like you didn't pack too much so that you would be able to bring back a bunch of merch? Because the slime plush is really big. Let me down. If I had plaid, I probably would have tried to sell the vinyl. At least the code sold for the price of the ticket, so I'm safe on that. What the? You just got everything back. Dang. Don't even get me started on the lighting. I was so angry because I was waiting in line in the arcade area. And then so many people ended up, you know, stopping by the arcade area. And then, you know, we wanted pictures with them. But I'm like, I don't want pictures in the worst lighting ever. Because I will look back at those pictures and be angry. And then, yeah, I have like... There's pictures of people that I've only seen once. And they were taken at the arcade area. And just everyone's purple. I'm like, oh great, I'm a Teletubby. Oh boy. I'm so mad. I'm like, I mean, I'm happy that I got memories with them, but not in that lighting. Like, oh wait, let me show you. Like, I have. This is my only. Oh wait, hold on. My broken luggage. I have one picture with Hamza. Oh, sorry. I forgot about Universal shenanigans. Let me. I'm going back. MapleCon. Ah. See like how many pictures I took of like outside of MapleCon? Wait a minute. Where's that picture? Wait, hold on. Oh, I think we have to go back. Sorry. We're going back. Look at how many pictures I took outside of MapleCon. Yay. Oh my goodness. Where's the picture of Hamza? Hold on. I think he sent it to me later, so it's like at the end. Oops. Broken luggage. Aye. See? Wow. I love my picture. I love my memories from MapleCon. I'm like... fluorescent. I'm like, I'm happy that I got to meet him. I'm happy that we got a picture together, but... Oh my goodness, this lighting. Oh, look. I can't wait for them to open pre-orders for merch. I was in at 9:30 and I didn't even get my merch. Oh, so bad. I had a choice of getting my daughter a Pokemon plushie or a maple one for myself. I came back with a Snorlax. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what did you come back with? You made the right decision. I also came back with a Pokemon plushie. Wait, I didn't even come back with maple merch, aside from what was given at the convention. Oh wait, I should have gone the other way. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm like flashing a bunch of pictures. Oh wait, I can't go from here? Oh my goodness, we're going back. Okay, let me... Not me... Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me go through the picture before I give everyone a headache. I went to the Delamo Mall and they had like an outdoor section where there were multiple shops. And I just happened to land on this one, I guess souvenir shop where they had Pokemon stuff. Where is it? No, this is Thursday. Oh yeah, I found it. Da da da! Look at this chonkers. I got this. Ooh, good thing you don't see the price on the picture. Yep. Good thing you don't see how much I spent on this plushie. It's like a backpack. So like when you wear it, it hugs you like it hugs you. You're like a tree log. It's cute. Wait, hold on. Was that in the mall we went to for round 1? No, Delamo was in a Torrance area. Because for some reason, a lot of us ended up in the Torrance area, like Airbnbs, the guilds, and my friend's place that I was staying at. We were all kind of in the Torrance area, and we went to this huge mall that had like 2 parts. There was one that was more like a shopping center with all the shops and then all the stores, and then this outdoor area, and then wait, no, this is Little Tokyo. Oh, actually, no, this is the mall. And then they had another area with like an arcade, and then in the shopping center they had a Japanese market, which I apparently did not take pictures of, but the whole, the Japanese market, they had like a cafeteria type of thing. So we got ramen. I had just enough room in my luggage. My friend passed me a pink bean plush they ordered from the old merch store as well. Oh, from last year. So half of my luggage was plushies. Oh my goodness. I think Peanut ended up packing 2 luggages. One empty one and then one with his actual stuff in it. So then he could just pack it with a bunch of merch. Is this the rave? Oh yeah, no say. Oh yeah, the lighting. LA Metro fare, 175 per swipe. Wait, 175? Over here the Metro is like 475. I didn't know it was that cheap. The backpacks were in the mall Pokemon store too? I saw those, did you? Oh my goodness. They also had like these little, the really cute, I don't know in the picture, but the matching card holder. I got the card holder for my sister. Yeah, I also got the Pikachu one because I thought the Pichu one was a bit too big. Wait, in the round 1 mall? Wait. In the mall where the round 1 was, there was a Pokemon store? I wish I can go back to Little Tokyo and go visit Oricon. The figurine shop. I went to Little Tokyo. That's where I got all of these pictures. Well, not these ones. These ones. These cute Miffy pins that were like $20. I'm like, hell no, I'm not paying $20 for those. And the Pokemon toilet paper. $3.75? No, it's like $4.75 from Laval. Maybe it's $3.75 if you're from Montreal, but it's like it's like the high for almost $5. I saw so many people from MapleCon go eat Korean BBQ after the con. No, we also did, but we all somehow ended up not in the same Korean barbecue, which is pretty funny. I think almost everyone went to go grab Korean barbecue after. And this is from Little Tokyo. They had like this little cute octopus that looked like the Carcian. Tell me it does not. Oh wait, let me show you. This is exactly the Carcian octopus. Wait, I'm not thinking about the same. Wait, hold on. I'm not talking about this one. Hold on. Let me. The android. Wait, it should be somewhere on the map. Hold on. I don't know where the android is. It was by the food court? The thing is, we got there so late, so I'm assuming, yeah, it was closed. I didn't know there was a Pokemon mall, a Pokemon store. I missed out. Okay, I don't know where the android is, but there's an android that literally looks the same as this thing. And then I was debating on if I wanted it. I'm like, oh my goodness, am I really going to purchase like this small octopus plushie? Oh yeah, the Scuff Melody. My Melody is my favorite Sanrio character. I think she's so cute. Anyway. My mom just came by to say that it's time to eat. I'm like, wait, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. What do you mean it's time to eat? I forgot there was an event map. No, same. I think a couple of days ago I noticed that the icon changed. Or maybe I wasn't looking at the same thing. Something changed in here, but then it changed back. I'm not sure. I like never go to the event map. Oh wait, I don't want to do this because I can't skip it. It changed. I could have sworn on one of my characters this icon was darker. But now that I'm looking at this, I wonder if I just mistook it for the Haunted Mansion icon. I thought there was like some part 2 night version of the event map, but then I just went in and it's the same thing, so I guess not. I'm not hungry. It's dinner time. Yeah, my tummy was gargling earlier. Maybe it is dinner time. Oricon is the ramen shop that the host from Man vs. Food went to? I don't know that show. "20 stream streak. Dang. Dang. Oh wait, I didn't even claim the other two. Wait, I'm dumb guys. I didn't even finish the flag. Wait, why can I not use this? Oh. Can I even flag on this character? I can do one last flag in a dire attempt to— oh my goodness. We're struggling. We don't have MapleCon as an excuse anymore. Where are the runs? I'm starving and I have nothing in my fridge. I don't know what I'm eating. I have to go upstairs. I don't know if you would buy Pokemon toilet paper. Using Pikachu to wipe is gross. I'm surprised that I think on the actual toilet paper there were like designs, because very often when you buy like, you know, tissues that have like, you know, Sanrio tissues and whatnot, it's just the actual packaging has the Sanrio characters on them, but the tissues are just irregular, cheap tissues that have nothing to do with whatever franchise you're buying. But it seemed like, yeah, the toilet paper actually had Pokemon stuff on it. It's funny. What? Oh my, I swear, I used to never fall, and then nowadays I'm actually just falling everywhere. I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. This is a 300 run? Okay, Nate, I know. I know. What is this? I'm trying my best. Oh my goodness, I fell down. Oh my goodness, I fell down again. Okay. That's all I'm worth, 300. It's okay. I tried my best. Challenger World 2 to grind 30, 40 hours sessions, 40 hours sessions for a few weeks. I still need you to show me Illium rotation soon. I think I told you that they simplify the class a lot. I actually don't think that it's actually pretty straightforward. You don't really have to overthink anything or like to keep track of all your cooldowns because it's, yeah, they made it a lot simpler. You don't have the fake crystals anymore. Well, I guess you still have one for mobbing, but I don't even bother swapping. Like, I don't care. And then you don't have to charge your crystal anymore. You can only charge it using your spear, but they're changing... Well, they're not changing it. They're nerfing it in a bit. This is your only way to charge your crystal faster if you randomly reset the cooldown on this. Like, when you don't charge your crystal by hitting it anymore, they just change it entirely. You passively gain charges. That's why I'm like, oh, they actually simplify the class a lot. They won't... There's not much to it anymore. Yeah. I still wouldn't recommend you going skip cooldown because I don't think that's wise. But if you like the gimmicky aspect of skip cooldown, I guess you could. I just don't like how it messes up your cooldowns. Instead of cleaning your bottom, the ink transfers over. Oh no. The Pichu tattoo. What's my inner? I think it's attack speed of normal and boss. Yeah. I was going to change it. I actually saved up on a bunch of honor because when they initially announced the changes, the 2-minute changes for Illium and KMS, people swapped their abnormal for, well, I guess they don't have attack speed, but you know, like the idea was to swap abnormal for skip cooldown. But then we didn't even get the 2-minute changes, and then they had already changed how the spear works. Because I think at the moment, yeah, if you hit your orb, it gives you 35 stacks? Oh, 15. Wait, 15? I thought it was a bit more. It gives you 15 stacks. So that people would just bank on skipping cooldown on the spear. But then in one of the most recent changes in KMS, they didn't revert the changes, but they nerfed the spear so that it doesn't give you as many stacks, so it's like not as gimmicky to go for skip cooldown. Oh wait, it just doesn't work whatsoever? I thought it still worked, they just changed the number of charges. It was changed 2 days before you wanted to reroll your inner. Yeah, like I was ready to reroll my inner. What abilities? I take all the javelins, that's your main attack. And I get cooldown redux for the spear. And then extra strike for the robot. I think some people don't have this, but I think it's worth it. No, it's definitely worth it now. Before it wasn't worth it, but now it's worth it. I think some people had this. Yeah. So 3 javelins, the cooldown on the spear, and then the extra strike on your robot. Illium doesn't have Hexa Orb. We have something... the reaction skill. We have the Hexa reaction skill. See, like, my Hexa is not bad. I'm working on it. Like, these are- I just need this one. I'm currently leveling up my TK. Like, this doesn't seem too bad. This seems a bit bad. This also seems a bit bad. But these are, I think, minimal gains compared to these two and then probably this one. Copium? Hey! My Hexa is alright. I'm definitely not a casual gamer. Wait. Gate levels, longer duration, but it doesn't matter. I already have it. It's longer than the duration at the moment. Wait, this one lasts 120. Wait, what? No, it doesn't last 120. Mine lasts longer. Wait, what? Why does it not say the same thing? Wait, current level what? 110? Wait, what? Like, this is like the 5th job version, and this is the 6th job, and it won't tell me- wait, what? I'm so confused. I could have sworn when I put my gate down... Yeah, it's 110. My Hexa gate lasts longer than my 5th job gate. I should find the Illium Discord to see if they have an infographic for Hexa to see what's the best FD gains. Oh, they do! Yo, the Illium Discord is crazy. Wait, let me see if I can... Can I link it to you? The Illium Discord is like very, very informative. They have guides, infographics, help, newbie help, a bunch of random things also. Wait. Can I share? How do I do that? How do I share a channel? Oh my goodness. I mean, if you're in Reboot Central, I'm pretty sure it's on there. Wait, I'm not even in the Illium Discord on Central. Okay. I'm so lost. Hold on. How do I invite? Oh, invite people, I'm dumb. No, I don't have the permission. Yeah, how do I do this? How do I... Yeah, I don't have the permission. It's because Central, they keep changing the way their server looks like. And I know I used to be part of the Illium channel. It's just they keep changing it around and I'm like confused. Channel and roles. Yeah, choose your class. I have it, Illium. Why do I not see it? I'm so confused. I don't know how this works. Oh, there's a drop down. No, wait, it only shows Arc. Why does it not show Illium? Wait, I'm genuinely confused. I am in the Illium Discord, but it doesn't show. I mean, the Illium channel on Reboot Central. Why do I only see Arc? What is this? Am I getting trolled? Okay, Riambi, I can't share you the Illium Discord because apparently I don't have access to the link from the Illium Discord, and then for some reason I cannot even access the Illium channel from Reboot Central. I'm like, wow, I'm so confused. Banned? Have I been banned? Stretchies, Wait, Digun, do you have it? How come I can't link? The link is on the infographic. No, but the thing is, I don't even have the. Oh, you meant the actual info. Oh, I see. Let me share this. Hey, why is it not working? Oh, because I copied an image and not the link. Hold. I'm getting there. I'm cooking. No, where is it? I want to open this. How do I? Oh my goodness. Like, copy link? Does this work? Aha. And then you can manually type in that Discord URL so that you can get in. Oh my goodness. What a struggle. Yeah, so see, according to the infographic, I need to get TK. Oops. TK to 20, that's my next step. And then 30 on ignition. And then 30 on TK. And then 20. And then this is already done. And then 30. And 30. Okay. Recap. 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, and then full send spirits. See? I'm like almost done with Hexa. It took forever. Merry Christmas, oh yeah. I swear, if these songs don't play when it's actually Christmas, I'll be mad. What does the Ori look like? Christmas. I'll show you, hold up. And then I probably have to go. Let's end on a festive note. I'm going to event mom map. Hey, it's another Illium. Wait. I saw Kapoo. So you have two small robots. Once your gauge reaches the third thing, you can combine the two robots here into one big robot. But then you also have an actual fifth job robot, this one, who doesn't look as cool as it used to. Now it kind of just spins around like a Beyblade. But he used to like shoot out a huge laser. Now he's just funny looking. Okay. You have a gimmicky heal once you reach the second part of your gauge. And like it kind of heals you. And then you have the first skill that no one really uses. It's like a weird AoE around your orb. That's the first gauge. So first gauge, first tick is the small vortex AoE around your orb. Second one is the heal. Third one is combine the two robots into one robot. And then once your gauge is full, you can go in your wings. And then you have one booyah! One big attack. But then in your wings, you just spam javelins. And I guess spear if you have it. And then ideally, you always go into wings and then you origin, not the other way around. That's your origin. And then it's Christmas! You have balls everywhere. And then you can use— oh! My wings expired, but ideally you would ignition in your wings. You would laser in your wings. But my wings expired, but yeah. Oh yeah, and you have these, the fake wings. The battery wings. This is affected by skip cooldown at the moment. I don't think they're changing that. And this is affected by skip cooldown, and apparently they will change it so that it's no longer affected by skip cooldown. That's pretty cool. It's very flashy. Yeah, I don't know if people actually just use Javelin at the moment. I use Javelin and Orb. I still weave in like this one, Javelin and Orb. Because Orb gives you stacks, and it's this little thing above your head. that gives you a full, you know, full bulwark duration, the party iframe. Because if you lose this, it's this one. If you lose these stacks, you lose damage, but also your bulwark won't be as long. Weaving less FD. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to weave it every once in a while, right? From wings and resonance, you have. Oh, you resonance to keep your stacks. Okay, yeah. I didn't think about that. Because I looked at how long it takes me to get my wings, and I'm like, I definitely lose my stacks before... Yeah, if I don't weave. But I didn't think about resonance. Okay. I guess you just spam javelin now. And then when you get your second gauge skill, you use it to upkeep your stacks. Because there's only... I think there's 3 ways to have stacks. It's using orb, or using resonance, your healing skill, or when you go in your wings, you have perma. You have perma. What is it called? Max stacks. Sorry, max stacks. I think those are the only 3 ways to get brands stacks. Have a good week. Yeah, I have to go. Have to go eat. I don't want to just mash javelin. I want to... Whenever I get stuck in chat, I always type dad. Because that's my javelin and my orb. I guess this is the new thing. Yeah, javelin bounces off your orb, and orb homes to your orb, but I guess arguably it's a useless skill now. Like, see, when I use it, my number goes up. Because if you use javelin, this number doesn't go up. You orb for reaction? Wait, I thought you're not weaving it anymore. Do you just weave it in every like 8 seconds to get the reaction and that's it? I don't even know, it's 4 seconds. You do it every few seconds for reaction? There's no way you do that, really? You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you orb, and then you do javelins, and then you orb? I guess. My keyboard can't do that. I have a bit of a delay on my keyboard. Or just hold down jab if you want brain off. No, I just want my old Illium back. I'm like, I'm okay with the Illium changes, but I definitely preferred when we had multiple crystals. Yeah. Why is my robot bouncing? Bouncing off my orb. The power is mine. Yeah, I mean, I still like the class regardless. It's just... we definitely changed some elements that I thought were key to Illium. But it's okay. Alrighty, 'tis time. Time to eat? Yes. Well, thank you for the help. You can, I was going to say that you can message me if you have questions, but I low-key... I don't think I play Illium optimally. I'm just here for the funsies. I'm here for the ride. Shally streaming, Lolly Samurai streaming. So close to leveling up? Yeah, I know. I'll get there eventually. I don't know if I send you to Lolly or Shally. You guys want to see some Ren gameplay? 289 Ren gameplay. What the? Along with some Maple M? What in the multitasking is this? I might send you to Lolly. Alright, reading Lolly Samurai. Thank you all for hanging out. I should be back on Wednesday. I know next week I won't stream on Tuesday, but I'll probably try to stream on Monday instead. Either Monday or Wednesday, but I think it's going to be Monday. Hopefully. Enjoy the food, have a good night. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for staying even though I was ranting about MapleCon. Oh my goodness. Oh, my chat died. Okay. Oh, I don't know why it died, but... Dan! Why did my chat die? Okay, well my end screen is doomed. But should be back on Friday. For some maybe solo bossing shenanigans. Oh boy, oh boy. Secret chats.